Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idget Show. Before I get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, howsoever, or whatsoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I go a couple hours. Sometimes every other word. Chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversation, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Without further ado, let's do something. And hello, hello, hello to everyone, all the boys and girls, all the children. Wait, no, all right, we're not supposed to have children here. This is not a kid-friendly stream. I need to hook these back up real quick, and then I'll turn the music back on. And Rob, you are not too late for the chicken nuggets. The chicken nuggets will be served promptly at some time o'clock. And that is, again, sometime o'clock. I make no promises when sometimes o'clock is, but it'll be sometime o'clock. Last night's stream was absolutely nuts, and it continues to be nuts. Let's kind of hope today's is just as freaking nuts. I love it when it's not so but so like that. So I unhooked the output from these just to let the aluminum scrap build up a little bit, mainly to allow the alumina solution to back up. I like this when it's full. I don't know. I'm a big fan of when it's full. Got a little too much water in the system, but that's from letting it back up. That's fine. That's fine. We can just get rid of that. There we go. Look, it's all pretty and fancy and happy now. I did let this run for quite a few hours before I unhooked it, and it was all running absolutely fine. My little plan worked. I also realized last night after stream, I'm an idiot. I mean, that's completely normal for me, but yeah, I don't know how to count. Again, completely normal for me. I didn't put down enough refineries for the quartz crystals. This one was not here, and this one was not here. Because 25 plus 26 does not equal 53. I'm kind of dumb like that. But it's okay. I figured it out. I added a new refinery here. I added a new one here. I put on the belts, and everything is all good. But that would explain why yesterday, after I built that while we were working on iron, and I kept coming over here to eyeball things, things weren't running right. We were having a backup on the quartz crystal, which, it's backed up a little bit right now. I'm not 100% sure why. It'll clear out. What's going on, Egyptian? And Johnny and Rob, thank you guys all for hanging out. Yeah, it'll clear out. Oh, I know why it's backed up. I know why it's was backed up. Because the aluminum was backed up. And if the aluminum was backed up, the silica was backed up. If the silica was backed up, the raw quartz was backed up. Yeah. See, I figured it out. So now that the silica's all moving and grooving, and I even put down another sink, and this is the overflow belt. Do you remember yesterday when I built this thingamabobber, my little bitty belt compressor, or overflow, or whatever the hell you want to call this? I never hooked up this belt to anything, so yeah, I took care of that. I'm just here for the free chicken nuggets. Nobody said they were going to be free. I just said they're going to be served. Ain't nothing in life for free, Rob. You know better than that. I also had a couple issues with belts here, so I had to take care of them. That's why there's so many conveyor modders. I don't remember what the issues were. Oh, one of the issues was one of the issues. I'll let you go over issues I find after the fact. this one right here, I didn't have the overflow set, so it wasn't actually overflowing. Yeah, that helps. Ah, stuck. I'm trapped. Let me out. What kind of launcher? Building a cannonball launcher. Okay, so other things that transpired between streams. I got all the iron that I had hooked up yesterday. It's all set up. I also went through and added priority switches. So I have a priority switch for the quartz crystal, and I have one for the actual iron ingots. And we'll do one for the copper as well when we get there. But we're not there yet. Getting a text, so. Getting a text, so I had to check see what that was. So I've got some more water pipes to hook up. I've got 2 more water extractors to hook up for each one of these rows. So the first 12 on each of these rows can flow, and then we get to set up belts. So like I always say, let's get into it. Let's do something. Let's make some stuff. Let's build stuff in the factory building game. Let me also make sure that none of these are in too bad of locations. That one is. That's not that hard to fix. It might be a little harder to fix than I thought. That's fine. Do this, a little bit of this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fixed it. I have a feeling that's like that on. I have a feeling that's like that on all these, and I just wasn't paying attention. Yep. It's fine. That's fine. That one's okay. We'll just route these a little different. That one's okay. That one's okay. Yeah, see, that's all I gotta do. I just gotta route them a little differently. It's not a big problem. Remember, kids, always check to see how your water pipes are set up. I do still need to get the overflow from all those systems into this, because every one of those belts has a slight bit of overflow that should feed into the that last one. But first, I want to get the water pipes hooked up. That's the back ones. Do. If there was mozzarella sticks, I would not be sharing them. I will fight a motherfucker for some mozzarella sticks. I'm after the 10-minute mark. I can cuss. You don't get between a freaking squirrel panda and mozzie sticks. Okay, we got that one, and we got one more to do. Grab me a pipe. Boop. And I have determined, screw it. We're using Mark II pumps. We're not gonna mess around with the Mark 1s. We're just gonna go straight into Mark 2s. Because this is a little close to the 20-meter mark, so yeah, I'd rather just use Mark IIs and not have to sweat it. Get the iron all set up, and then we can move on to copper. You know, I've only got a few copper refineries to build. I think that's the worst thing about the autosave. I did reboot my modem, so we'll see if that makes any difference. I'm not holding my breath on it, but I at least tried. There we got one more here. All right. That's a Mark 1. I don't want a Mark 2. I want a Mark 2. Yeah, we'll see how much of a absolute crap show today is. It's like I said earlier, yesterday was nuts. I don't know if anybody actually saw the metrics from yesterday, but yeah, yesterday was nuts. In all the good ways. Unfortunately, until tonight, I won't have the full metrics from yesterday, because YouTube takes 24 hours to process the metrics. Twitch, I get the metrics in about half an hour, but YouTube's slow. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Shy? Sorry, I just saw that message. I'm kind of blind sometimes. Ooh, I'm down to 4 power shows. We need to get some more. Another 200 should be good. All right, let's go upstairs and see how that's moving. Do. We're gonna flip that whole system off because I want these pipes to fill up. I hate waiting around for the pipes to fill up as they're being consumed. I'd rather just do this. We'll let the pipes fill up, and then I'm gonna go turn off the sinks and let everything back up. That way the input and output buffers fill up. I have my way of doing these things. Hi all, probably not going to be able to chat much right now because I'm getting my butt handed to me at work. That's fine, Casper. Okay. We go down to the very, very, very last one. Because the major reason I'm doing this is every one of these refineries consumes 49.986. Yeah, 986. 49.986. So I'm pushing the absolute limit of that pipe. Anybody who's ever built a power plant that's ever actually consumed everything the pipe puts out knows full well the drawbacks of sloshing. Easy way to deal with sloshing, especially on water, is A, send more than you need, which I am to a very small point. Okay, first one of iron is right here. that will force all of the machines to fill up with iron ingots. None of these belts are actually at 1200. They're all a little bit shy. So this will, by dropping the sinks, that will allow the input and output buffers to fill up. So like, as you see right now, the input buffer is not full. I don't like that. I want it full. Let the input buffer fill up, and then let the pipe fill up again. And then I'll kick the whole system on, and this also lets the belts fill up. I, myself, find this to be a really good thing to do at the beginning of a system startup. I don't know if anybody else does it, but it's the way I've always done it. Disconnect the output, which forces the output buffer to fill all the way up. All right, it should be back by now. It shouldn't have been okay on Twitch. According to what OBS just reported, I didn't have any upload at all. I mean, OBS said 0. Alright, so yeah, like I said, restarting the modem was not the problem. So, it looks like another stream of having that issue, but meh. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why the delay exists on YouTube. If you are over on YouTube, I would severely recommend you refresh the stream. Anytime one of those big buffers happens, I would recommend refreshing the stream just to make absolutely certain that you are on live. Because sometimes they'll say you're live and you're still, you can be up to like 45 seconds behind. I have 40,000 more modular engines and 10,000 control units left in phase 3. Damn. Okay, so those should all empty out, and this pipe should be pretty good. Yeah, I'd call that pretty good. Input buffer is absolutely perfect. Output buffers are emptying out. Which means until they're completely emptied, I won't actually be able to monitor the pipe all that well. Because right now these two are still pausing. And Drac, what's going on, buddy? It seems like my stream start time is about the perfect time for you, Drac. If this is about the time you get home from work. Hey, you know what? Let's just do this the easy way. Just get rid of this shit. It's all going down the sink anyway, so it's not like I care about it. Yeah, I just went over my startup procedure when it deals with anything that involves a liquid. My personal streamer, everybody else just gets the benefit. Aww, makes me feel all warm and squishy. Oh wait, that wasn't Drac's comment. There's other reasons I felt all warm and squishy. We're not going to talk about those. Ow. Okay, so now this section of refineries basically doesn't have anything. Yes, I disconnect the output buffer. In this case, I literally just disconnected all the sinks, let all the belts back up, and then let all the output buffers fill up, which forces the input buffer to fill up on both water and iron. And then I give it about another minute or two to let the pipe fill up. So this one probably will not actually have enough iron to maintain pressure or maintain 100% because this is my 13th one. So I got like 13 point, enough for like 13.7. So this one should run at like 70, 80%. So let's go get the rest of the iron. We need to set this one to any. Yeah. That one's set to any on a full row. Then when, like I said, this belt should back up a little bit. Because each pure belt of iron I'm sending in is enough for 13.7 machines. There's only 12 back here, so I got that 1.7 extra machines. We're gonna take that. I hate when it moves at the last second. All right. Let me go ahead and grab my lifts. I'm stuck. Step, brother, I'm stuck. Step, bro. Drake, I know you're big into anime and stuff. Have you seen what is it, the anime boys solo leveling stuff? Acts like a normal splitter now. It'll act like a normal splitter on these two, but if it backs up, it'll still send this way. Oh, dude, that shit is hilarious. I don't care who you is. That shit right there would be funny. What is this? I think the originals was called like sister leveling. Now we're all just waiting for more solo leveling so they can make more content on it. I should have put those on this. Yeah, they should go on this side, not that side. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not that far into it. I can change. I can change, baby. I promise. I swear I can change. You read the manhwa? Because remember, it's not a manga because it's not Japanese. Korean, the Korean version of a manga is, I guess, called a manhwa. I'm not 100% sure. My kid knows more about it than I do. He starts watching an anime, decides, I ain't got time for this shit, so he reads the manga instead. What's going on, James? Wrong time to enter chat? Why is it the wrong time to enter chat? I'm talking about content. Or was it when I did the whole step bro I'm stuck thing? This is the entire reason I got sidetracked over to the sister leveling, solo leveling parody. Though I will still say, my all-time favorite parody video on YouTube is why are those not flowing? Is the Hymn Daisy for Persona 4. I mean, every time I get stuck in the washer, I tell my stepbrother I'm stuck. Again? God damn it. That shit's gonna piss me off. I do apologize for anybody new here. I have been having some issues with my internet service provider, and occasionally my upload just goes to pfft. But I promise the stream is not over until the fat lady sings, or in this case, the fat panda. Solo leveling is on hold because the lead artist got his conscription. Okay, so I don't know why this is backing up, but might have to move it back a little bit. Seems to be fine. Oh yeah, do you know what I just remembered? Yeah. Remember, I'm not supposed to be sending 13 full belts down. That's why I've got this. Season 2 of Solo Leveling Ragnarok concluded on the announcement of its main artist, Jin, is leaving to fulfill mandatory military service. Yeah, I know a lot of, like, I can think of at least, like, 2 or 3 Southeast Asian countries, or Southeast. I had my directions right. That do some form of conscription. So when I tap off the rest of that belt for whatever the hell it goes to. Hey, what's going on, Marius? When I tap off that belt, I'll probably have to move where this comes in. But that's fine. That's fine. That's not that big of a problem. For right now, it's running fine. And that should be iron. Iron should be done. And there should be a panda on the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. Remember to smack that like and subscribe button, folks. I would greatly appreciate it, and thank you very much for coming to the stream. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's because I backed it up for a little while. This is when I flush the pipe. It's fine. It's fine. This happens. Should be the last time I have to do this. Yeah, I did pull that extra memory stick out. I'm only running the 64 gigs. I mean, honestly, the progress I did, I just finished what I was doing yesterday. I had all these refineries down, and most of them hooked up. I just got the belts and the water hooked up today. So that does actually conclude the iron portion of the broadcast, and on to the copper. Do 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 do. All right. So now we got to make a whole crap ton of foundations that way, because I need a lot of refineries. I need a lot. Like, this looks like a lot, right? 169 plus 53. I need more than what you even see laid, than what's down here currently. I need this amount plus more. Well, I have all the ores. That was not done in blueprint mode, so. This is the all resource playthrough, so I have everything on the map. Except for power. I don't have power. Default map. I planned this out back in 1.1, so. Looking back at it, I would have done random node placement, but not random node purity. But when 1.2 first came out and that became an option, I was worried that random node placement may affect the number of nodes. Like, I know there's 5 uranium nodes on the map that contain a grand total of 2100 uranium. I know there's X number of Caterium nodes for 15,000 Caterium. I know there's X number of blah, 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 blah. I knew all my final numbers were going to be, so I didn't want to potentially screw that up. So I didn't go with the random node placement. For concrete, a lot. I honestly don't know. It's a lot. Because one of the other portions of this playthrough was I had to collect every single slug, sphere, and sloop on the map. So, yeah, I got plenty of dimensional. Shell! I do have little ears. I will try to behave myself. Ain't going on, Cross. It's another day. I'm finally done with the iron aspect, and now moving on to copper. Unfortunately, to do copper, I have to get rid of all these. That needs to go that way a lot. We're going to be in the swamp before we know it. Oh, it's going to get bigger. I know guys say that all the time, but trust me, I promise, it's going to get bigger. Because if we go... Just do foundations. I want to see how many foundations this takes. Oh, I'm hoping you're feeling better today, Cross. And thank you for rewatching that. Because yesterday's stream was freaking nuts. YouTube definitely decided to push me hard yesterday. So that looks like that's 43 foundations, and I got one too many, but so 42 foundations for not even as much as what I had I decided to break the barrier, F phase 4. I'm gonna move probably today. Yeah, I've been on that one a few times. Back to work? Yep. All right, that's this whole thing is me going back to work. As I was saying, Shell, the amount of refineries, the buildings, these buildings right here that you see down on currently, I need over twice that for the next step. And the scary thing is, all the refineries you see me making, I need even more than that for my turbo fuel. When I get to turbo fuel, I need 700 refineries. The amount of iron refineries you see is roughly the amount I need to process oil. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 392. I do greatly appreciate that you smack that little button. Yeah, when I said this was a big boy playthrough, I kind of mean it's a big boy playthrough. So I'm going to cut the power to these real quick. Let all the iron ingots go away because I'm going to get rid of a lot of these things. And I'd rather not have a whole lot of iron ingots in my inventory. And it's not like I need the iron ingots at this moment. So we're just going to cut them off. Welcome in, Ram. So yeah, we don't need quartz crystal at the moment. So those can get turned off. We don't need all these iron ingots. So they can get turned off. Ooh. Wait, you guys aren't powered off that system, are you? Oh, they're powered off quartz crystal. God darn it. Dag nabbit. Alright, we're going to turn quartz crystal back on. And the funny thing is, now that I think about it, I could have literally just, I could have just gone and, thrown down a priority power switch instead of sliding all the way over here. But it kind of takes about the same amount of time. Now, grand total for just this phase, I need more when I get to Caterium. I got 169 iron refineries, 53 quartz crystal refineries, and I'm about to make 289 copper refineries. And then I get to do even more when I get to, obviously, Caterium. The drawback is I can't really do anything with oil. And I'm in a bit of a predicament. Like right now, my current goal is I'm working towards getting my alien power augmenters going. Well, getting the alien power matrices for the alien power augmenters going. Oh, that's not actually that much of a blueprint. Okay, fine. And for that, I need aluminum, I need iron, I need copper. So, yeah. And I need the quartz crystal. We'll tune in soon. I need to take my meds and rest for an hour, or else the pain will take over. Yeah, go get some rest, Cross. You popping in for even a couple minutes means the world to me, so don't feel like you have to sit around for the whole stream. I mean, Shell comes in all the time and is here for like 5-10 minutes, and then goes and does her thing. So I'm completely okay with that. Okay, dear, I got to put the kiddos to bed. I'll be back later. Have fun. Are you not streaming tonight, Shell? Okay, we're going to switch these over to copper. The pure copper ingot recipe. And I need to get my clock speed. Unfortunately, I don't have my helper today, so she's at work. 249. Okay, got that. 0.1637. 1637. Enter. Always remember to hit enter. If you don't hit enter, sometimes they don't like to take it. I love the vibes, and I love to watch you build and suffer at the same time. Yeah, I'm just saying you don't. I'm not saying don't come around. I'm just saying if it's a choice between the stream and your own in-life things, take care of your life first. Take care of yourself before the stream. That's all I'm saying. I love when you're around, all that stuff, but I'd much rather you take care of yourself than put yourself down in any which way, shape, or form just to watch a stream. I realize I got that one backwards. That one's actually the correct direction, but God darn it! I did it again. There, go that way. No, it's your day off. Ooh, we got Shell here all day. Yay! Ah, freaking! I did it. I built all those refineries that you see behind me, and I didn't do it a single freaking time. But no. Start building copper, start getting distracted by chat, and I start throwing blueprints down below the freaking foundation. Yeah, it sucks, Cross. Oh, I just got an email from hey_meant -ois enclosed from some like kanji email address saying that I ordered Ethereum, and the email address is pay the @YP @L invoice. Yep, I'm sure that's real. That's not in the right spot. They're not in the right spot. How dare you? Oh, it's because I lined them up when they was backwards. That's fine. Wouldn't be me, especially at the beginning of a stream, if I didn't screw things up. So that's 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. I may go through and make a blueprint for just a single one because remember, I need 289 of these. So I'm going to throw down 300 of them or somewhere around there. And then I'll just delete. That's not the right recipe. Did I not fix that recipe? Oh, I never saved the blueprint. Let me grab this. Like I said, wouldn't be the beginning of stream if I didn't mess some stuff up. And for anybody new here, me messing things up kind of goes the entire stream. That's completely normal. I'm just trying to make myself feel better by saying it's only at the beginning of stream. But I know if I lie about that too much, my mods will call me out on it. No messing things up. I make no promises. I've noticed about a 300% increase in spam emails since AI agents have become a tool. I don't know. For some reason, my phone email address suddenly decided to have a spam folder, and I didn't used to get spam emails like ever on this email address. This is my personal. I mean, I've had it for. Damn. I don't even know how long I've had this email address. Messing up in Satisfactory in a nutshell. Yeah, basically. Oh, it's doing that crap. I hate when it does that. Where you literally can't get into your. I can't even get in my inventory. All right, that was keyboard. I hate that error when you can't get your hotbar to work. Like you're sitting there smacking the crap out of the button, but for some reason the button ain't doing nothing. Yeah, I wanted to try restarting my modem and see if that would do it before I got a technician out to actually look at the lines. What the hell are you clipping with? What are you? You're not clipping with anything. Why are you lying saying you're clipping? Because it's so close to that power pole. Okay. So, bold-faced lie. Okay. So that's 50. Remember, I need but roughly 300 of these. I appreciate it, Johnny. Unfortunately, I can't really easily tell if new people are coming in or not because I don't watch that number. YouTube is extremely bad about reporting the number of viewers to a stream. Yeah, that's 75. And I'll have to put another flight line down. Yeah, that's why I need to put another flight line down. Because I can't fly here. Doop, 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 bop. That works, Johnny. I appreciate it. Now, what do you think the chances of me actually keeping count on this is? How many times do you think I'll have to go back and recount? I'm guessing a lot. I think that's I have no idea how many that is. And now that I turned off iron, I can't just look at the so we got yeah, that's iron. So 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. That's 100. I am roughly 1/3 of the way there. I didn't really factor into how big this was going to be. As like Darius asked earlier how many uploaders I have for concrete, and I was honest, I don't know. And I'm not going all over the map to find every single concrete production I have. Okay, so that should be 125. If anyone wants to be awesome and keep count on that, that would be amazing. But I'm not going to ask you guys to do that if you don't want to. We need a power line again. I lose my count when I have to do these power lines. If you're doing better than me, I can normally only count to about 4. That's why I'm really glad the game has that built-in counting feature when you go to deconstruct things. I use that all the time. I know I've got concrete production right over here in the swamp. I started thinking about it, and my goal was originally to get my alien power matrices done, then switch over to doing the nuclear, and then do the rocket fuel. The problem with that is nuclear requires rubber and plastic. And rubber and plastic is made in my oil production, and it's kind of hard to get rid of the liquid byproducts from oil. I guess I could burn the fuel, but I got a lot of fuel. When you get more uploaders, does that mean there's more storage in the depot? No. But every single uploader you have, when you've got max dimensional depot upgrades, basically for every one you have, take your upload speed and multiply it by the number of uploaders you have. So if I have like 10 uploaders on concrete, which is probably a low number, the max upload speed for dimensional storage is 240 per minute. So that's 150. It's 150 refineries. That's a halfway point. But if I have 10 dimensional storages uploading with the max upload speed, means I'm uploading 2,400 of an item per minute. That's why I've got, I don't even know, I've got a lot. I think I've got like 6 or 7 on time crystals and trigons. Because obviously when I was building those giant belt highways, I was eating through those like they were candy. And for anybody new here that doesn't know what I'm talking about, either A, check the thumbnail, because that is the total belts that go into this building back here, or I'll fly over here and show you real quick. I love showing this thing off. It kind of goes to highlight the level of insanity of this playthrough. If you ever thought you belted a lot of resources somewhere on the map, I probably have you beat. There's a reason why the thumbnail says all the resources, because I have all of the resources. And sadly, I mean all of them. Sadly, just because it took about 3.5 weeks to do that. What am I up to now? I am trying to make all the copper I need for this power plant. Copper in and of itself does not make power, but I need copper for a lot of things. Because some of the recipes I'm using are probably not the ones you would use in a playthrough. And you, as in most people. But the recipes I'm using are specifically balanced to not consume any of my fuel stuff, if I can help it. So, like, if you ever made circuit boards with the electrode circuit board recipe, yeah, I can't do that. Every single drop of oil on the map is going into making power. Oh, no. No, I haven't even started building the real power plant yet. And I know that was sarcasm, but... Yesterday was all refinery work. Alright, I lost count. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. 200. I guess I didn't call it the 175. See, now I've got myself doubting again. I mean, throwing down a row doesn't take much time at all. I'm also kind of doing this to try to let motors build back up. Because these refineries eat a lot of them. Yeah, that's iron. That's iron as well. So that's iron as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So yeah, 200. I will be using some of the alt recipes, but every single drop of polymer resin is spoken for the rubber and plastic I need. I will have 7 completely full belts of polymer resin. And if I ever say a full belt, I mean a Mark 6. There will be 8,400 polymer resin coming out of the system. And that is using the heavy oil residue recipe. Color scheme would help. That would have been really nice to think about before I started doing this. I'm not going through and painting them now. So that should be 2 1/4. I might go through and paint them. That might be an off-stream thing. Or, I guess that would work. That would be something to do when I'm trying to, after I got it all hooked up and I'm trying to let them balance out. It's like, I'm not painting my pipes right now because literally, if it's a pipe in this system, in this portion of the build, it's water. When I get over to making the oil into heavy oil residue, into fuel, into blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we'll be painting pipes. Remember when I said at the start of belting and stuff, that color coding and stuff? Yeah, but how long ago was that, Johnny? You don't get to hold something you said weeks ago against me. I don't remember yesterday. How in the hell do you expect me to remember weeks ago? You know my memory. No, I didn't start it for the belts because it wouldn't make any sense on the belts. I color coded my pipes. Remember, I color coded the pipes. The oil pipes are black, or they're kind of a charcoal color, and the nitrogen pipes are a light gray. They're dog colors. You know, dogs don't actually see in color. You think squirrels do? And for anybody new here, if you're gonna give me shit, I'm gonna give it right back to you. So, welcome. But seriously, what sense would it have made to color code my belts? They changed rows so often, and twisted and turned, and I lost count again. Shit. Well, that's copper. That's copper. That's copper. I did it for the belts. I spaced when I got here. Yeah, that's iron. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 250. I color coded some of my belts. I color coded the poo belts. So if I had a 900 belt left over because that's all that was left, I knew it was only supposed to be a 900 belt. Don't act like I didn't do any of it. I just half-assed some of it. It's okay to bully the streamer. I can take it. I'm a big kid. I'm a big kid now. I put my pants on with one leg at a time like everybody else. Just when I get done, I go out and make gold records. I know what this factory needs. This factory needs more cowbell. Oh, these don't take like squat for water. They don't take a whole lot of copper either. Oh yeah, that's why I need freaking 100 or 289 of these damn things, which I believe this is number 275. Hey, speaking of belts, how many motors is this eating? 40. Oh, bully the streamer by making him stretch. Oh. Okay, Rob. Ow, ow, ow. You ever stretch your legs and you get that like cramp in the back of your calf? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's not really the back of your calf because calf is kind of the back of your leg. Hydrate. Maybe I'm just cramping because I'm old. Wait, you guys don't have music? Oh, shit. There you go. Sorry about that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. Stupid keyboard. Sometime today, piece of shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, that's 275. Posture check. Oh, gotta make sure I sit up all nice and straight. I might need more space. Oh, good God, Johnny. All right, start the timer. It's off my chest. So I only need 11 on this. Or no. 14. I need 14 here. That way? I don't know. That way, until I hit that set of foundations. But that's also for this build. Oh, don't freaking give them ideas like that, Canadian. Actually, I guess I should just call you James. Calling you Canadian might get you mixed up with Johnny. Hey? And Johnny's a stereotypical Canadian. So that's 4, 8. We'll do 12 and then or no, I need 14. So we'll do 16 and I'll get rid of 2. Now. Bow, 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 bow. Why do I say Canadian like some kind of slur? Because I'm American and that's just... the U.S. and Canada has kind of like this whole sibling rivalry thing. It's not really a slur, it's just... Most people that are familiar with Canadians know full well what I mean by the stereotypical Canadian. Okay, so that's my 289 copper refineries. I do need to make a single refinery blueprint. So I'm just going to come over here. I'm going to throw down a Mark 1 because I'm not getting rid of this. We'll leave this blueprint in the refinery. Or in the blueprint maker. But for a single refinery, I don't need as much space. That's actually supposed to go in another notch. Well, I don't even need a Mark III, but there we go. And there we go. 1X Refinery Slizzo. For anybody curious as far as the Slizzo, solid and liquid in, solid out. So because there's water and a solid going in, to only have a solid out, that's what that naming convention's for. I probably should see how much farther out I could go. My problem is, when I built my nuclear plant last time, I ran into some issues where I could still build foundations out farther than I could build water extractors. Why is that not snapping in the right spot? It's saying it's lined up, but that is a bold-faced lie. Shite. Oh, that's right. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. You got your nuclear pasta done? That's awesome. Yeah, just mirror to leave that running. I should have noticed. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I would definitely agree. Nuclear pasta is probably the easiest, especially if you're not making it in like a lot of bulk. Making nuclear pasta in any serious quantity, and then it gets a little more challenging. Now it's lining up right. Currently, I'm just changing these rows from 24 to 25. That because doing it in 25 is just really easy to do math on. You know you need nuclear pasta for phase 5, right? That's the only reason I said to keep it running. But you also, I think you also said you're moving your base, so that might be the reason. Okay, so we need 37.375. 37.375. Take 1,200, divide it by that. You got 32 freaking machines. I don't, as in I didn't know that I needed it for phase 5. Or you don't need it for phase 5? Forgot to automate one thing before I go out gathering. I need to automate boom booms. Yeah, are you talking about boom booms or boom boom bang bang bars? That kind of sucks. If I can get 32 of these per freaking belt, a little over 32. Do I just try to make these rows out to 32? $289. So if I did not 8 rows of 32 and 1 of 33, I'd only have 9 rows of these instead. Let's see if we can just build this out to 32. We'll get rid of this. Grab this blueprint. Oh, shit. Get rid of this. Grab this whole blueprint. So that's 28. That's 32. 24, 38. 24, 28, 32. My math is mathing here, right? How far can I build out this way? Now you guys got me curious. I know Draka built a whole crap ton of sinks out this way, but I know eventually.
Remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
That is the absolute edge.
Please return to your designated zone.
Let's hear it.
Failure to comply will result in termination.
So, I mean, I can come out this way quite a bit farther. And Ada's not messing around with don't go past your designated build area. Yeah, see, this is what I was running into. I can build all the way out to here. That is still a long, long way. I completely agree with your statement there, Ram. That is a long way. Do you remember when I said I don't know about having enough space? You can take that one away. I don't need that one anymore. It can go somewhere else. I got all the space. It definitely looks like I can build out farther than I can go. Yeah, but I don't remember how far out that was, Drac. That's the problem. I know it was out quite a ways, but I wasn't paying attention to the foundation count or anything. So now the question comes down to, do I build that way? Or do I just build over here? So I do it in 32s. I'm pretty sure 32 will fit down there. See just how many foundations this is. So that's 40 foundations. Damn near on the dot. Actually, I would say that's 40 on the dot. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is that 40 on the dot? This is 41 where I'm currently at. I'm going to say that's 40. One of my old saves, I have over 5 million Fixmas presents, and one place I store them is over the edge, but not Shopfoot. Sure, let me go. Yeah, I did the Fixmas when I very first started playing, and I got to, like, making the tree limbs and stuff, and it's like, okay, is there any actual point to this? And then gave up. There's 50. There's 52 foundations out here. So chat decides. Do I leave all these where they are, or do I build them over here? Because I kind of like the idea of building them over here, because that'll give me more space that way for everything else I have to build. I got one for leave them. I'm not, I will be building more stuff upwards. I want my refineries down about here. Because obviously refineries require water. My thought is if I move all these over to here, that leaves me that space. Because remember, I can build that way out the same distance. For my turbo fuel and all that shite, which I would like to have down here kind of close to the water. Now, what's best and what's easiest are not the same thing. Also, I can, if I rebuild these, I can go change the blueprint and turn them into copper colored. And it's still beginning of stream, so me, readjusting where things are, that's normal. Just got to burn through a whole crap ton of Draxfair resource. What we in the community call Draxhaus. Have you seen the playthrough, James? You really have to ask that question? I thought the answer to that was kind of apparent by now. Yeah. I'm of the opinion just to have all of my ingot production in the same area. That's my go-to thing for this. You can actually build past the kill zone border, because the border is just a thin wall, and past the kill zone is you're free to build again. But the only way The only safe way to get over there is to nudge a toilet past the barrier and then respawn on the other side. Makes sense. I mean, I'm sure if you get enough momentum, you could probably go through it. Or is it like a flag? Wait, so I could go build on like the faraway lands? Oh, that'd be sweet. I'm kind of thinking this area over here that doesn't have refineries in it currently, I can set up my Caterium. Do, 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 do. Now that I know I could build out like well past the world border, that kind of makes me rethink of where I'm building this whole thing and just send everything past the world border and build on the other side. But I am not tearing all this down. I'll tear down the copper. I don't care about that. It's only painful for the first couple seconds, and you get used to the feeling, and it's all good. Yeah. And that's why I wouldn't do it. That and I don't want to tear everything down. I'm too lazy for that. I'm smart enough. I'm just smart enough not to be too lazy. That's as far as I have to build. This one. But I want room for the output belts. I luckily enough have not seen a whole lot of changes on this save because I started this save the day 1.2 came out. Like 1.2 dropped, we did like an hour 15-minute stream. Some of it was a little bit before it dropped. And the rest of it was after, and then I jumped into this. And it was the first like week or so was just a race to complete the space elevator and get myself up to Mark III miners and Mark III miners and Mark VI belts. Once I had end game resource handling, I went and built the Mega Factory that I showed yesterday on stream. If anybody new here would like to see the Mega Factory that I'm referring to, please let me know and we'll go over there and check it out. My little tiny small storage. Okay, so now I'm going to tear down all this copper stuff, but lucky enough I didn't get any of it hooked up. Rewatch it when I start doing the episodic. It'll be a lot easier to stomach. Because that's iron. Don't tear that down. That's only copper. Yeah, I can definitely get one more in here. Yeah, I don't want to tear down too many because I'll start running out of space in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Awesome. That is fantastic. Because I need 8 rows. Or 9 rows. There's 9 rows here. I'm just going to... I've seen the small storage. I don't know if I've seen the factory. The factory is right below the small storage. Let's go paint this copper real quick. Before I start putting more down. I just have to remember one of them will have 33 in it. I'll probably do that on the very last one. Make sure to save it. But the nice thing is, since I'm going to be doing rows of 32 and I only need 9 rows, literally I'm going to start at the quartz and I'm going to work to the end of iron. So I'll know exactly how long it has to be based on that. I'm trying to remember how many copper ingots I made last playthrough in the Mega Refinery. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, see, this is my thought. I'm going to line it up with this blueprint. And I'm going to nudge it out past that. And we'll go out. We'll go to the first foundation. Now all those should be nice and copper colored, which they are. Look at that, isn't that pretty? And I'm just going to go ahead and slap down the very first of each row. Yeah, that way I can't lose count as easily. I did say as easily. I still fully plan on losing count. Oh, not. I fully expect myself to lose count. I mean, hell, I do have almost 300 of these filled. It would be pretty impressive if I could build 300 of these and not lose count. I am not that level impressive. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Single biggest drawback is I'm not going to have power out here. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should be my 32. Just to absolutely double check. Reassembled the pasta maker. Probably a good idea. Worst case, just smack it into a bin. So yes, that is 32. Double check because I'm paranoid. Yep, 32 on the dot. So now I just gotta do that a whole bunch more times, and I need to go tear down some more because I'd rather tear them down and make the new ones than just keep pulling out my dimensional storage. It's not like there's any big reason to do that. I just figure, what's the point of making more of these items when I don't need them yet? That makes sense, right? That was about 50 I tore down. And once I start seeing purple, I know I'm pulling from dimensional. Okay, so that's all I had in my inventory. Go tear down some more, get some more parts. This is the entire reason why I didn't have any problem doing this, because I knew it wouldn't take very long. Go build some more. Tear down, rebuild. Tear down, rebuild. I just have to remember that I will be... Oh, yeah. I'll have to put the 1X refinery blueprint down at the very end. It's been a last time was when Rob called for it. Really? Holy! I'm gonna let him finish cashing him out. He's gonna make me kill the soda. Oh, I am. And hello, Vog. Yep, that kills my soda. Gotta be really careful because I don't have power in case I fall off. I'd have to switch to the jetpack, and I'm still using biofuel because I don't have anything else. Now, I guess I could package normal fuel, but that's the only other jetpack fuel source I have at the moment. Currently moving all of my copper refineries because I realized I got a whole lot more space out this way towards the world border than I thought I did. So might as well use it, right? Okay, that's interdimensional, so my inventory's pretty empty. We'll leave building to the swamp, or towards the swamp, for when I don't have a choice. I do not. I have never been a consumer of alcohol. And that's for multiple reasons. I don't like the taste of alcohol in itself. So basically anything alcoholic turns my stomach. I don't like the smell of alcohol. And I watched my uncle live most of his life in a bottle, so. Though in his defense, he was a Vietnam veteran, so he had reasons. And the other major reason is when I was a small child, my family took a family vacation to a distillery in Kentucky, and my brothers, the loving brothers that they were, decided it'd be absolutely hilarious to shut like 5-year-old me in a used cask and leave me in there. And it's probably not the distillery that you would instantly think of in Kentucky. So, like I said, I have my reasons for not drinking. Or I have a dismantle crate, but it's fine. I built all of those last night. These ones are new for today. Welcome back, Vibe! Oh, dude, that thumbnail was like 2 weeks ago. No, like I said, I have reasons. It's never appealed to me either. I use video games to escape, and not other not substances. Okay, so I do need one extra here. Oh, that's fine, Vibe. About the only thing I ever found that I could actually like tolerate was schnapps. Because schnapps doesn't really have much of an alcohol flavor. There's never a last step. So I'll keep the motors. Everything else can go away. I'll need the motors. Kind of curious how much of a dent that put in my storage. Now let me check something real quick. I gotta check something. So I need, and somebody could put this in the chat for me, would be amazing. I need 10,000. Oh yeah, this is hilarious. I need 10,801.24 copper. Do you know what's absolutely hilarious about that? If you take a 1200 belt and you multiply it by 9, I need 9 belts, and then I have to run one more belt for 1.24 per minute. 1.24. That's it. One belt with 1.24 on it. That's it. Oh yeah. That's my idea, Vibe. That's my idea. And the nice thing is, as Vogue could attest to, I don't need all the copper, and I need even less copper because I'm using the pure recipes. This modeler file was originally designed because of calculation issues to not use the pure recipes. But one belt for 1.2 goddamn 4 per minute. That's a bullshit right there. Drac, you're a little late there, bud. You might want to refresh the stream. So that 33rd one back there, that one extra one I had to put at the very end of this row, is going to get the overflow from the other of these. Actually, not calculation issues. I put smelters and foundries because I could. Oh, hang on. Because there was that much left over that I could get away with the smelters and foundries. It would have been the lower power consumption way to doing it, but I figure if I got to build 700 freaking refineries for turbo fuel, I might as well build the 500 refineries for this shit. So we'll get our flight lines put up so I can actually fly around in here. Because obviously that's going to make my life a little easier. I need to do 14K for my pasta product. I kind of wish I remembered how much copper ingots I was making last playthrough when I did my nuclear pasta for the plutonium and fixonium, but I honestly don't remember how much went into that. Should have had a flight line on that line. Canadian James just banned me from being able to hover or fly. Yeah, for anybody just tuning in, I have been having some issues with my ISP recently, so there may be some random buffering that could last upwards of a minute. If that happens, don't go nowhere. The stream is not over. I still have like 6 hours of streaming left. We ain't going nowhere. Not yet. Twitch punishments? Yep, there's Twitch punishments. So if you're one of those ones who like to bully the streamer, there is the Twitch link. So you can come over and bully me in Twitch. You know what? We're just gonna grab this wire, bring it over. Yeah, we'll go right there. I think you get like 500 points just for following the channel. You can't do a whole lot of punishments with 500 points, but you can do some. No hotbar for 5 minutes. I'm already... Since I've already selected this from the hotbar, I'm not having to hit the hotbar again. Does that count? Can I not do this? No, middle mouse button does exist, yeah. But I just got that taken care of. Actually, I'm curious. What happens if you middle mouse bar the power? Yeah, that does the same thing, right? But I can't build any more power poles, so... Ouch. I can't unselect it now? I just press escape. That has nothing to do with the hotbar. So I gotta run around with this out? Is that what we're saying? So I can't build a damn thing. Is that what I'm being told here? I can't get out of the power line because... Hit Q. What the hell does Q? Oh, yeah, Q brings up your build menu. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, this is why it took me 3.5 weeks to build the belts. Because they kept taking away my hover pack. And my jetpack. Johnny likes to take away my ability to bitch about things. Take a coffee break and wait for 5 minutes out. Nope, I can't do that. It has been a rule. Nope, that's not. It has been a rule that if I actually step away from the game, my punishment counter pauses. So I cannot avoid the punishment counter by just going and having a smoke or something. No W key would hurt. I'd have to do everything backwards. No, see, I thought of a great punishment, but I don't know how easily you can do it in this game. Reverse the XY axis. So unfortunately, right now I'm just like I can't build anything. I can't build any more power poles. I can't use my overpack. So that one's probably done. Alt plus scroll. What is Alt? I don't know if inverted controls are on or an option in this game. But my buddy Skelly plays a lot of survival games, and I told him I wanted that option. He has a punishment that allows you to yeah, power pack should be over. So I'm only pressing the hot bar so I can get back on this because I was told I couldn't unselect it either. The nice thing is I've only got about another minute and a half. What is Alt plus scroll? Oh, using the other hot bars, yeah. Does that only invert the mouse controls though, Drake? I think it'd be hilarious to actually like smack a streamer with. Not only does your mouse get inverted, you can also invert their move commands so that W becomes backwards, D becomes forwards, A becomes right, or D becomes left, A becomes right. You missed it last night. Skelly got hit with the wheel of pain and had to crank out 100 sit-ups near the end of the stream. I mean, I think he needs a... Oh, no. Was it Redeemer's Choice? Because I didn't think he had 100 sit-ups on there. I don't think 100 sit-ups is a justifiable wheel of pain. Like 10, 20 sit-ups? Okay, I can see that because that's incentivizing you guys to spend more of your points for more work. You gotta admit, that would be a really bad punishment for there is a suggestions I think there's a recommendations channel in my Discord. If you guys have any ideas for like punishments or bot actions or anything like that, feel free to drop them in there. I'll try to implement them. Yeah, that's dumb to put 100 sit-ups when you know you're not going to be able to do that easily. A wheel of pain is supposed to be painful, but it's supposed to be plausible. All right, it's 3:02. My punishments are all up. I got no problem with you guys coming up with interesting punishments and or bot commands. And Johnny has the ability to make custom bot commands on the fly. And for anybody who's not aware, over on Twitch, the Festering Petch, or whatever his name is supposed to be over there, is Johnny from YouTube. kind of become the main moderator around here. Yeah, but since we found out yesterday that the autosaves are not the problem, I'm not calling them out today. Johnny 6 is alive because he's not good enough to be Johnny 5? Or is he old? The only reason I'm not flying right now is I can move a lot faster on the ground than I can with the hover pack. Hover pack's kind of slow. All right. Oh, I got the reference. I watched the Short Circuit movies when I was a kid. I still have I have the first one. I don't think I have the second one because the second one kind of sucked. Okay, so each one of these takes... Oh, no, we already figured that out. That's why there's 32 of them here. Each one of these takes 20... We're going to say 25 water. So that's 24 machines. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. I'm sitting there thinking so I can get, that's 8, 16, 24. Oh, that's kind of nice. I get 3 rows of these back machines on a single set of pumps. And then I'll just have an extra pump to feed that one little lonesome guy over there. That one will get its own pump. So I gotta skip this. Wow, that's a kind of crappy one. What the hell can I do without my left mouse click? You basically just took away all building, didn't you? Shit, no, I can't even do that. Nope, no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Oh, you can't right click on it to change it. Oh, son of a bitch. I was going to be slick and just change the left mouse to the right mouse and avoid that ban. Now, that is a pretty bad one. For anybody who didn't see it in chat, I have been banned from using my left mouse button. For 5 minutes. Think about how much stuff you do with your left mouse button in this game. This, however, does not require the left mouse button. It will actually deconstruct them. But not to just go through and select them. Oh, I don't care if you repeat the band. I mean, a good band's a good band. I'm not clicking, but I can select all this stuff that I want to tear down. And see, for new people here, my chat likes to ban a lot of stuff and try to get me to think my way out of the box. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way out of this box. Yeah, like I said, the new bot gives me timestamps, so it does make it a little easier for me, but think about how little stuff you can do without your left mouse button in this game. That's kind of painful. I just have to keep this stuff selected until the ban is gone. I don't actually want to tear that one down or that one. Not quite. You banned it at 3:06:44 is you send that message saying it's up at 3:11:13. Told you, I got timestamps. Now it's up. Now what was I doing? See, now you got me freaking confused on what I was supposed to be doing. I was hooking up pipes. 4, 8, 12, 16. I have this really bad feeling that as soon as I start hooking up all the belts, I'm going to have my belting banned again. That seems to be a crowd favorite. They're probably waiting until I'm done with the pipe work, so that literally the only thing I have left to do is belting. It's all about timing to make it funny. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing belting right now, so the belting ban isn't going to come. They like to use the ban in-game action to basically stop my progress. Just remember, you have to use the ban and in-game action, not ban in-game action. The other one does not work at the moment. Oh, did you do that? Oh, the other day? Yeah, but he was just gonna punk out and say, okay, I'm just gonna end the stream then. I won't ever do that. Majah, good morning, dear. Okay, we already did that one. So I need to get the belting hooked up. Then I need to go down and get the water extractors. I need to bring the copper belts from over there to over here. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I already hooked that one up. For anybody who may be new to the stream, I am currently building 289 refineries to make all of the copper ingots I need for the rest of this playthrough. These copper ingots are not being used to make nuclear pasta in any way, shape, or form. I don't think I have to make nuclear pasta at all. Because the only two places I can think of that you need nuclear pasta is, I think it's an alternate recipe on plutonium. Yeah. The alternate plutonium fuel unit, which I'm not using. I'm doing the normal plutonium fuel rod. And in the fixonium tree for singularity cells. So I don't need nuclear pasta. So all the copper ingots you see me making, I don't get a say. Oh, it's all for nuclear pasta. Nope, none of it. And I've finished the space elevator nuclear pasta a long time ago. I do need somewhere like 27,000 copper ingots. And I couldn't even tell you where they all go. I know some of them go to making all-clad sheeting and the all-clad casing alternate recipe. But beyond that, I don't know. Am I supposed to be leaving the opposite ends disconnected? Yes, because I haven't put my floor hole in yet. If you're talking about like the far end, yeah. Because each one of these rows takes one entire belt. Takes a little bit less than one entire belt. But we're just going to put like a smart splitter here and catch whatever excess comes out. Talking about this side? You got the far end and the close end. Right now, I'm just building a belt down the entirety of these runs. Oh, this is the output. I go back through and do the output. I don't know why I always do one side than the other. It'd probably be more efficient if I did both sides at the same time, but meh. Me efficient? That doesn't happen. I mean, it's a good catch. I don't know why I don't do it. I kind of like hyper focus on one side. It's like one thing I've found is like auto connect doesn't seem to really like to work when you're putting blueprints right up against each other like this. I'm definitely trying to conserve space. How was the stream last night since I wasn't able to stick around for it and didn't have a whole lot of interest in watching that game. Yay! Congratulations, Egyptian! Now you get the fun part of Phase 5. Oh, you also need some of that nuclear pasta to make singularity cells for, I think, one of the milestones. I think you also need... I'm pretty sure you need singularity cells to make the ballistic warp drives. And if you're wanting coupons, nuclear pasta is worth a crap ton, but singularity cells are worth a lot more. Singularity cells are worth more, or worth less per, but one nuclear pasta makes like, I think 10 singularity cells. Oh yeah, and a straight ballistic warp drive factory is horrible. Do. Now that should be it. That should be all of them. Alright, so we got the belts hooked up to the refineries. We got the pipes hooked up to the refineries. think I'm going to do this a little weird on the water pipes. And put one on the front, one on the back. So we'll do all the front ones first. Try to do this somewhat intellectually. A lot of running around, but saves me around to scroll through my build menu. And I figure it might help keep me on track. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, phase 5 is it's a little bit of a nightmare. A little bit. But I turned a little bit to look at that because where I was originally pointing was not the right spot. That one's got to be a little bit weird because of that last refinery. Because 32 times 8 or times 9 is 288. I need 289, so I just put one more refinery down. I'll be fine. I just needed the belt. Yeah, that Mark 6 belt is a big improvement. I have no idea about the number jump though, because I don't get why the Mark 3 belt is 270 instead of the obvious 240. Because it goes 60, 120, 270, 480. So it kind of feels a little weird that that one's 270. I think you jump to 780, which is another weird jump. Still can't believe I have to run a belt for 1.24 per freaking minute. Oh, you know, I should probably be smart and set these. Because if I copy and paste it with settings, then it actually keeps the settings. Yeah, that was always one of the weird things about before the Mark 6 belt got introduced was, what was the point of the miner outputting 1200 when there was literally no way to use it? Because a miner only has one output, so you couldn't get the 1200 out of it. So you always had to overclock them some weirdo's speed to get the full 780. For anybody wondering what I'm doing, a 1200 belt is enough for just over 32 of these refineries. So by putting a smart splitter here at the very, very, very front, I'm going to send the overflow down this lip that I'm currently putting in to merge into a belt to go feed that very last 33rd one, along with all the overflow from this stuff. And, you know, my belt of shame that I have to do. Because I don't know, I'm calling that the damn belt of shame. That's still crap. I mean, I understand the math. That doesn't mean I have to like the math. Converter looks promising. Yeah. I'm going to be making 229 of those. Because the volume of sulfur I need is a little ridiculous. Might be a slight issue. Well, I should be able to get it right through here. Yeah, because this is coal, or that's iron there. That's coal. So, shit. I just remembered. So copper should be here. Hey, look at that. I found it right the first try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 9 belts plus. I got this 900 belt here I could tap a little bit off of. But I don't really want to do that. I'd rather tap it off a pure belt because it's going to be a little easier to tap it off a pure belt because I'll be able to do something like that or that. I don't mind the converter, and like I said, I gotta use a whole bunch of them. But at the same time, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 10 belts. Yep, that's my idea. But I don't know. For some reason, I always refuse to use the converters to make more of any resource unless I absolutely have to. No, hold on. We're not doing that. We'll pull them from the right. There we go. That makes more sense. Because I need copper later to convert it. I don't know. You can do it either which way. Obviously, trains means you don't have to deal with all the SAM. So that's a positive in and of itself. The converter is a pretty cool building. I don't think I have any built at the moment. Oh, I've got a couple converters built. They're over in the Mega Factory because I need them to make excited photonic matter and diamonds. Yeah, diamond. No, not diamonds. Time crystals. Yeah, time crystals are made in the converter. Imagine not having your messages colored. Yeah, I don't know why bowbirds are just white. So one of these belts I need to put a smart splitter on to dump the excess. Probably this one. Oh shit. I just... Yes, I did that for a reason. Hold on. Doggo wants out, so I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, I have no idea about the chat colors. Because I know on my bot itself, it's showing as white. All right. So we were talking about just having a Mark 1 conveyor here. Kind of limit this down as much as we could. And that way I can send the leftover that way. Really hoping I can get these to fit in here. And without stacking them. I would rather not stack them. It looks like it's going to be good. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Why is that? I mean, I realize it's this straight build mode bug, but I still be annoyed about it. There's like a small curvature there. Can you do a blueprint with these ceiling things? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'll have to move this power wire thing. Good to get everything powered up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. Robert deemed hydrate. I'm glad I was smart enough to grab a drink while I was letting the dog out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I have to count out loud like that, otherwise I'm going to lose count. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, do it without the carrots. Without the greater than less than symbols. Just exclamation point, heist, and then space and numbers. So I'm going to run the Mark 1 down to the end of this cluster. And then I'll come back and get the Mark 6s. So I don't have to keep switching between belt speeds. That belt was on backwards, so I do know I don't want to be in straight mode for this. It's just a little mini game. It's something to keep chat occupied, and I let them indulge in some of their gambling fetishes. For anybody that wants to be a degenerate gambler, there's also a gamble as a command, so that's an instant thing. Heist allows a group of people to gamble together. What the hell? Those are the slots, but it's basically like pissing away your points. Bear in mind, the points for that are not the same as... What the hell? The fucking... Oh, that one's got to be on some weird angle. Yep. I hate when that shit happens. where are my loose screws accounted for? It's like I said, it's just some it's just some database currency thing to promote chat engagement, give you guys something to do when I'm being quiet or when chat's not really moving. It's a system that's likely going to go away as I get the bot programmed. I want to get rid of Streamlabs, I want to get rid of Stream Elements, all that stuff, and I want to have it all migrated over to the new bot. There's not much information on it because not a lot of people use it anymore, so I don't make mention of it. Because I didn't know if I could do auto connect with the ceiling mounts. Otherwise I would have. And now I'm already pretty well into it, so I'm just gonna finish it without auto connect. The heist number is the amount of loose screws that you are gambling. If you come back from the heist, you double them. If you don't come back from them, you lose the amount you bet. I think Johnny and Casper are about the only two that really use it anymore. And like I said, generally they use it when chat's just really, really dead. So it's a way of keeping me informed that my chat isn't frozen. That does happen from time to time. Especially on YouTube. YouTube will just stop relaying chat out the API. I'll have to move that damn power thing again. So I had to shift everything over one. Or I'll just ignore it. Which is probably what's going to happen. I'll probably just ignore it. Domo doggos out there barking at neighbors. In our property, you don't have to freaking bark at them. And for future reference, in the blueprint designer, make some foundations, put conveyor roof thingies under it, and then delete foundations. Yeah, I kind of figured that's how it would work, but... Next time I have to build a huge highway like this, I'll keep that in mind. This one was the worst because I had to come so far back. Okay, so I peeled off 3 belts. So there should be like 7 left. I don't know how the hell I have any loose screws at all. Yeah, most of them are pretty silly numbers. The way that system works is as long as you're in chat, you don't even have to be active. As long as you're actively watching one of the streams on YouTube or on Twitch, you get points every X minutes. Certain things increase the amount of points you have, or give you more points, like following the channel, subscribing. It's a currency of no actual value. You can't do anything with them. They're just for bragging rights. They have no actual purpose other than giving you guys something to do when chat's dead. Doesn't happen nearly as often as it used to. And I'm pretty sure it was a requested thing back in my ARC days. Like, people wanted me to implement the system because certain other streamers had it in their chats. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of these stupid things. 3, 4, 5. Johnny is at a number that's higher than what the heist all cap is, so he wouldn't actually lose that much. But when I first set up the bot, I think the max was like 100,000. And people very quickly got well above that, and it's like, okay, heist all isn't scary anymore. So I upped the number. But now they're well past the number I set. The hell? I must have screwed this up somewhere. You gotta put a space between them, Drac. Yep, I screwed this whole thing up. All I have to do is change it here. Oh, then I have to go through and delete one of the belts because there's one less going through here. But again, at least I figured it out relatively quickly. Yep, now you wait. I think it's like a 5-minute timer. Okay. So now I'm gonna have a bunch of mergers. Well, that's why there's the straight gamble and slots. Those are instantaneous. The heist is meant more for like, kind of like a party game. It's a stupid party game, but I mean, aren't most? And while you are in the heist, whatever you put into the heist is not available. It's kind of held until the heist is over. Okay. So this should be the right-hand side. That's really difficult to use priority mergers when you're, it's the left-hand side. When you're down below this shit. Oh, do the stretch. Ow. Ow. Shoulders. Okay. Gamble works on a scale setup as well. Like, yeah, I don't think it's 1 through 20. I'd have to double check. Oh, Vibe, that priority merger is so I'm only trickling that little bitty 1 point what the fuck ever out of that. That 1.24 that I need. I mean, the nice thing is, like I've said multiple times before, and I didn't hook those up, but yeah, we'll get that in a minute. I don't think I did this entire damn row. Alright. Squirrel brain, stop being squirrel. Like I said before, I want to make sure that that's not right. That's supposed to be a merger. If I start doing something else, like, you know, connecting all those together, then I'm going to forget what I'm doing, and then it won't get done. So finish the one thing, and then we'll come back and do the next thing. Imagine not making a humongous mega balancer. No, not doing it. Not doing it. I could. I'm not doing it. That's what priority mergers are for. I put them in the game for a reason. If I don't use them, then I acknowledge they're useless. Obviously, this is going to take us. It's sweet time because it's only a Mark 1, but I don't really care. I'm forcing the belt to only send a little bit. Even though I just realized that's not what I want. This needs to be a Mark 6 the whole damn way. Because this feeds directly into the machine. A lot of the people who have been here for quite a while also hoard points to so they can more easily share them with people, so that if they want to partake in the gambling mechanics, they can. Now, children. Behave yourselves. Yeah, sometimes the give command doesn't like to work. That one I have absolutely no idea why. It just sometimes does not work. Now just bear in mind, I can go into the database and add or remove people's points as I choose. Okay, so now we need water. Get the water set up. Still annoyed that you can't nudge these damn things. I want it to lock onto this one's line. No, fine. How about you go right there? Because I don't like where that is. Yeah, good enough. Probably gonna run into the same bullshit I always run into, where the refineries are a little too close together, so everything starts shifting. The twin water extractor is a little bit too wide. But I don't care anymore. The cooldown is solely to not overload the algorithm, because that is a free bot service thing that I use. That's not my bot, that's just Streamlabs. I don't believe I can adjust the cooldown. Like I said, that's just part of the free bot. Wow. Yeah, those are too close together. I don't care. I'm just gonna ignore that happened. Grab a pipe. Set it, and it's already set horizontal to vertical. Start at the top, work my way over. So are we saying Amaya is now the princess of the channel? Is that what I'm being told? Does that mean I have to start calling her Princess Amaya? I don't know if I'm okay with that. I want to be the princess. It's my channel. I should be able to be the princess of my own channel, right? I'm the jester? No, I'm not the jester. Oh, and then I still gotta do the back ones, but... Yeah, but my thing is I tear down Amaya's blanket for it. She doesn't like me for it. Riddle me this. If I use an item to unlock a hard drive, shouldn't I get that item back when I deconstruct the landing pod the hard drive was in? Use... Huh? Amaya's too young to be a queen. She's got to be a princess. If anything. Oh, shit. That's why. I'm shocked that a female agreed with me. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see the confusion there. I still got a bunch of power shards, so. Oddball is about the right term. The pretty, pretty princess of Pillow Land. Don't be giving Amaya a big head. I don't ask for much in my streams, but don't be giving Amaya no big head. Houston, we got a small problem there. I didn't think that one worked out very well. Ah, okay. I got the solution. Alright, solution. And another hydrate. Now, YouTube chat's really, really quiet right now. Everybody's over on the Twitch. Oh, I didn't think it wasn't working or anything. I just was saying that it was really quiet. It looked like. I thought I had that in the right spot, but I guess I didn't. Oh well, whatever. Very, very quiet. We's hunting wabbits. No, top of the fridge is where Maya's kept. We don't put cookies up there. We've learned our lesson about that. Last time we kept cookies on top of the fridge and Maya ate them all. I put that in the wrong goddamn spot. It goes on that one. Do. Okay, so now I gotta put my water extractors down. My Wawa extractors. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I just want both of them in the same freaking screen. Like that. Yeah, it's off a little bit. Oh well. Whatever you have to tell yourself, Amaya. Whatever you have to tell yourself. How the hell is everybody doing? We got 15 people watching over on the YouTubes. How is everybody doing? I don't know what we've got on Twitch. I didn't check over there. Yeah, remember, Maya, we only put you on top of the fridge so you can be in a better defensive spot. Yes, that's a... She might believe that bullshit. Damn it, I said that out loud. Hello, Stefan! Doing fine? Finally unlocked synthetic shards. Yep, that is that's a big step. Nine over on Twitch? Wow. I know, I see at least like 4 of you guys actively chatting over there on Twitch. Alright. The nice thing is this is the end of the water portion of the refineries, thank God. The drawback is I don't know what to do after I get done with the refineries for the copper. We gotta sink a lot of copper. So we make sure everything's running correctly. I don't even want to know how many gens I would have to build if I wasn't allowed to overclock. No, that will never be an in-game action that you are allowed to ban permanently. Watching on YouTube and Twitch when I should be recording? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Might not be a bad idea. I don't know how much pre-recorded stuff you have ready to go. Alright, so those should all be done. I still have power shards in my inventory, so I know those are all good. Get rid of that stuff. I'm going to go ahead and start powering these up. So we can at least get them filled up. And then we'll go through and do the math on the output. Yay, math. So I can figure out how many belts are coming out of here. I think it's somewhere around the same as iron. But I need to figure out how many belts are coming out of how many machines feeds a full belt. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, yeah, if you're completely out of pre-recordings, you probably need to fix that, but I'm definitely not anyone to tell anyone to stop procrastinating, because God knows I procrastinate all the time. Put that over here. And start running power wires. I love daisy chaining. I love it. For anybody curious as to why I didn't use auto connect when I built these, or already have the power wires on it, I don't know. I know I did not want them to power it up until I had water and their belts situated. I'm noticing over here on my left that I've still got some belt work to do. Still kind of difficult to remember. I have to double click on each one of these because of the daisy chaining. Like, we all got used to just single clicking on these prior to daisy chaining. And if you double click, then you built another freaking power pole. But it feels kind of foreign to double click. Even though I've been double clicking on my Ms. house since the friggin' 90s. missed something in chat, so let me see what I missed. Well, I can tell you, take 4,620 and multiply it by 2.4, and that'll give you the vast majority of my gens. Or I can tell you exactly how much is coming out. What? I can tell you how much rocket fuel I'm going to make, and you can do the math on that. My opinion is a rocket fuel generator needs to be overclocked to a minimum of 120. I'm very big on the either overclocking it to 120 or 240. Or if you don't want to overclock, underclock it to 60%. That way you get nice numbers to work with. Very big proponent on having nice numbers to work with. Oh, Johnny, I remembered why I don't hook up my the orange ones when I go through and hook up the silver ones. Because I don't know how many of the orange ones are going to be needed to make a full belt. In this specific build, I made sure that a full belt coming in fed an entire row. Definitely did it a little bit smarter than I did my last giant copper refinery. Partially because it would be the smart thing to do, partially because I want to make sure to leave them unpowered until I've got everything hooked up. And if I have power wires between them, I'm more likely to hook them up. And by doing this in my standard order of operations, where, you know, I go through and get my belt in, and then everything else, I tend to do a week's worth of pre-recording in a single day. Yeah, I need to start doing more like that. My biggest problem is I think I used to do a lot of pre-recording back in the day, and then updates and stuff would get dropped. Oh, another stretchy stretch. Oh. And so my recording would be on a out-of-date version of the game. I think I used to have that problem with Vane. Okay, so output. We're getting 93.436. So 1,200 divided by, so about 12. Problem is there's 32 in a row. So 12, 24, and then there's 8 left over. So I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just wanted to make sure I had the right number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And see, had I not hooked these up, like I initially wasn't going to, each blueprint's 4, so I'd be putting belts between a couple of them and just skipping one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Commence slacking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I know I shouldn't have to count that last bit. I'm just doing it to make sure that my numbers are right. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We all know I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like I don't have to count that last 8. I don't have to count that last 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just do it because I'm going to screw up if I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I did have a good reaction to one game I enjoyed doing, but I screwed up the save for it. Start again then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. 1. So there's 4. There's 8. Bueller. 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 See, that's why I don't normally connect them. It's a quote from an old movie from the 80s called Ferris Bueller's Day Off, where Ben Stein, a deadpan actor, stands at the front of the class just saying, Bueller, 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 for a good few minutes trying to take attendance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, not having all the highs and lows actually makes it a hell of a lot easier when you go in and start 1, 2, 3, 4. When you go in and start trying to balance your audio. I've got a big issue because I raise and lower my voice so much. So there's a lot of times in my recordings I either have to boost my audio or I have to lower it because I got too loud or I was getting too quiet. Having a more steady voice can be a lot better when it comes to recording. It's not a bad movie, but it's definitely dated nowadays. Did you ever see the 1999 Godzilla film? The one where it's like a really weird CG Godzilla and it's like attacking New York. The lead character, or the lead actor in that, Matthew Broderick, is the actor who played Ferris Bueller. It's the only reason I bring it up. It's a shit movie. So I should only have 3 belts coming out of this. Oh, as far as, I mean, I didn't mind it. I saw it in theaters, so I have fond memories of it because I saw it with my best friend from back then. The movie's got some sentimental value to me, but as far as like movie quality itself, it was kind of crap. Like I said, the movie's got some sentimental value to me. I don't mind it. I have it. But it's kind of a crappy movie. Because it was so much different than any other Godzilla film. Because I'm assuming Toho was in kind of desperate financial straits to sell the rights to make a Godzilla film to an American company. It was more accurate to what? You've got legit scientists, and they literally can't come up with the word parthenogenesis. Not to mention, iguanas do not lay hundreds of eggs. Anybody who's not aware, the term parthenogenesis is literally a reproductive trait of some creatures where they do not need a mate at all. Unfortunately, all they do is lay clones. Then how the hell is it more accurate? You can't be more accurate and fantasy at the same time. Because if we're saying it's more accurate to the source material, good God, no it wasn't. There's a reason that there wasn't another Godzilla movie made for a long-ass time after that one. Toho Studios, the company who owns the rights to Godzilla, is like, yeah, no. The best we got out of that shit was a cartoon show. Oh, you can point out flaws in my logic all you want. I'm not a fan of when a show or movie or anything like that tries to be all like scientific-y and just completely drops the ball on it. No, the 99 Godzilla film would have been absolutely fine had it been called anything but Godzilla. But much like I'm sure many people nowadays would complain about when they massively butcher an existing IP. I'm sure there's a movie anyone can think of that they take an established character or established world and they just destroy it. I'm not going to name any names, but I'm sure you guys can. I wasn't going to name names. I'm still pissed off about the whole Marvel universe when they did the Civil War thing and they completely skipped the entire basis for Marvel Civil War. They did a good job, but it wasn't a civil war. It was an internal dispute between like 6 fucking characters. Yeah, we don't talk about that movie at all. I mean, honestly, if you're gonna go on that way, go with the Initial D live action film. God, that thing was horrible. Yeah, we don't talk about the Dragon Ball Evolution. Did you know all the new Star Trek stuff is completely getting deleted? Are you talking about shit? What the hell was the latest one where it got canceled after, like, they did the first season, it did horrible, but they had already locked in for a second season, and they're like, yeah, second season is going to be it because we ain't greenlighting this shit no more. We're not going to talk about Dragon Ball anime who would take 3 streams just to power up the main cover. But Rob, was it you that I had that conversation with where I was talking about how, like, last time on the Idiots Show, and then, like, waste an hour describing what all I did last stream, and then for the last hour just do it next time on the Idiots Show? I didn't mind Edge of Tomorrow. It definitely it wasn't bad, and I got to watch Tom Cruise die a whole bunch of times, so I was happy. That is Inception, or I've seen Inception once, but I think I fell asleep halfway through it, which is it's you can ask Johnny. It starts happening a lot more as you get older. You just randomly start falling asleep to movies. Are we getting a sequel to Edge of or Live Die Repeat? I like that title better. DM incoming. Now, if you're actually interested in, like, biology and parthenogenesis and stuff like that, look up a species called the marmo crab. MARMOKREB. Marmo crab. It's a species of crayfish that there is literally not a single male of the species left. Like, there's no males of that species left at all. The entire species is female. Edge of Tomorrow 2 is finally moving forwards at Warner Brothers, with reports indicating a potential late 2026 filming starting soon. I got a comment on last night's stream. Can you please update your measurements correctly? 1,000,000 megawatts is a terawatt. I'm fully aware of that, but if said person is watching this in the future or anything like that, I purposely have it as 14 million megawatts because it sounds like a bigger number. I don't think we should be getting a Spaceballs 2. It should have just jumped to Spaceballs 3. Because if you remember in the original Spaceballs movie, they talk about Spaceballs 2. It was supposed to be called The Search for More Money. So it would have been right up Mel Brooks' alley for him to just completely skip Spaceballs 2 and went to Spaceballs 3 and just left Spaceballs 2 as this joke. Yeah, Johnny, I'm seeing the same thing. I have no idea. No clue why that happened. Started talking about movies and viewership dropped. Oh, well, we talk about all kinds of random ass stuff here. But you gotta admit, that would definitely be a Mel Brooks thing to do. Just completely skip Spaceballs 2 and just make Spaceballs 3. Everything from Star Trek Discovery, Star Trek Short Treks, Picard, Lower Decks, Prodigy, and Strange New Worlds. Those are all going poofs. Do you mean they're going poofs, or they're just retconning all of it? We're gonna put this here, and we're just gonna nudge it over here. Because it should be in the exact same spot that it was on the other one. We'll do the same thing over here. Line it up. I mean, I'm not a big Trekkie, so I don't really care. I think I already moved them over to this one. I think I'm going to do that on all of them real quick and just... that one's already got one. That one's already got it. That one's already got it. Alright, well, I don't have to do that one then. Alright, I need to do this one. That doesn't need two. That just needs one. That one's already done. The big buffer. I do apologize for anybody currently watching that is experiencing issues with buffering. Unfortunately, I've been having issues with my internet service provider, so the stream's not going to end anytime soon. I still got another like 3 hours, but the buffering, I can't do anything about it at the moment. One signal triggered the no signal on Twitch or YouTube or both. Really wish there was something I could do about that at the moment, but I have to have my ISP come look at my lines. I'm sure most of you guys are aware, trying to get your ISP to do a damn thing is a pain in the ass. I will say, when I'm not having problems with this ISP, it's definitely better than my previous one, but I seem to have a lot more problems. So it's kind of a win some, lose some situation. Fiber. I used to have cable, and that was just Comcast's shit. Johnny and Amaya can tell you about some of my old streams where literally the entire stream wouldn't just buffer, it would just die. And I'd be down for like minutes, long enough for YouTube to just completely close the stream. And I'd have to start a new one because Comcast sucked. Sucks. Plural. Past. Present. I was not happy with my Comcast service. And then Comcast literally would not let me cancel the account, even though I could provide every bit of account detail because I'm the one that managed the account because it was in Casper's name. Yeah, my fiber company's tiny. So rolling a truck means a 2 to 3 day wait. And then they'll just prorate my bill. Been through this a couple times with them. The funny thing is, last time I had any major issues with them, I called, they sent a technician out, and the technician that came to my house and actually double-checked my line told me about the fact that there was literally maintenance in the area because the power company, when they were working on the power lines, which are also up in the on the same poles, did something to the fiber lines. It's like, cool. It would have been really nice if the lady on the phone could have told me that one. No, I mean, it's a decent-sized company. It's owned by T-Mobile, but it's not AT&T. And they don't even have their own techs here. They subcon them out. So far, every single technician I personally have dealt with the company has been really, really cool. But I guess one that had to come work on a neighbor's fiber and had to have access to my backyard to do so, he was kind of a douche. Ruck Fiber, our ISP is still 100 megabit and won't do gigabit copper. And we didn't get fiber until we won't get fiber until 2032. Ouch. Yeah, we didn't get fiber until in my neighborhood. It had been rolling out through the town for a couple of years before we finally got it, because I live in the part of town I live in is it's a blue collar area, so you know, it's not the richy areas. Like when I bought my house, the median house price in my neighborhood was like $100,000. Now they're like nearly 200 because home prices increased so much. If I ever wanted to sell my house, yay! If I ever wanted to refinance my house, If I wanted to take out equity on my house, yay! But every time I see my property tax bill, it's like, I remember having an argument with my brother years and years ago before he passed that my grandma's neighborhood was going to get Wi-Fi. It's like, okay. Wi-Fi is not an internet service. It's basically an in-home protocol. I highly doubt the town that had less than 200 people that were spread out on multiple miles, somehow they were going to have a single Wi-Fi connection for everybody. And he kept arguing with me. It's like, dude, which one of us is the techie? Finally come to find out that they were talking about, they were running cable service out there. And it's always been funny when either of my brothers, because neither one is technologically savvy in the least bit, try to argue anything tech with me. It's like, I may have been out of it for a minute, but this was back before I stopped being big into it. That one actually does need a second one. I just need to go pull the but going back to what I said earlier, when you hear numbers, which one do you mentally think is bigger? 14 terawatts or 14 million megawatts? Since the entire game is literally it only shows you megawatts. Like I've got 100 some odd gigawatts currently. If I open a power grid, it's going to show megawatts. It's not going to show gigawatts. Another buffer. Yeah. If you have been enjoying the conversation, please like and subscribe to the channel. Smack that like button to show the love. And if you really like this channel and want to spread the disease of laughter, tickle that share. You know what? I never tell people to share. Now I know some in a room full of unks. Yeah, most of us are a little on the older side. I mean, I'm in my 40s. Johnny's in his 70s. I think Rob is in his 40s as well. Drax pushing 50. I'm on the low end of 40. I'm only 43. I got another like 7 months before I hit 44. Maya is 12. Sounds about right. James is 37. Rob is 46. And Bobert is 17. It's all good. So I need 3 per each row. There's 9 rows, so I need 27 of these. No, I've not been counting. And Drake is 44. I mean, I think for a lot of times, this game does appeal to a slightly older audience. Johnny's mistaken his IQ for Amaya's age. Hey, look, Johnny, somebody used like a young term and I knew what it meant. You can be proud of me for that one. Normally, I have absolutely no idea what younger terms mean. Like I had to have Johnny explain, or I think Johnny and Wattage explained to me what the 07 stuff meant. I'm not touching that one, Rob. Not touching that one with a 10-foot pole. I get that joke. I get the reference. I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. We got this entire... And I have no problem with these clipping. I need 4 more. Now when I go turn this on, it should just work. Should. Should and will are not the same thing. Time to smash the pillow with my face tonight, guys. Yep. Have a good one, Egyptian. Thanks for hanging out. And another stretch. That doesn't affect Amaya, though. That just affects me. And turn on the power. See, 185,000 megawatts. Doesn't say gigawatts. Won't say terawatts. Ooh, look at the copper flow, baby. So I'm actually going to go cut power to all those sinks. That way everything can fill up. Because again, for anybody new that did not see me do this earlier with iron, by cutting these sinks, these can't actually dump their ingots. So all the systems will back up on their output buffer, which forces their input buffer to fill up. So like right now, this one's fine. Input's fine. Output's filling up. But if I go farther down, it gets to be a little crappier. As you see, there's no resources down here. Because the way a splitter works is every time an item hits a splitter, it is decided if it's going to go left, right, or center. If it's only got two, one will go to the right, and the next one will go center, right, center, right, center, right, center. So it takes a little hot minute for a manifold belt like this to fill up. So like that one's still filling, but once that one fills up, then everything else goes straight. By filling up the output buffer, well, it can't process any more input, and it just forces the belt to fill up. Oh, yeah. I normally refer to this as pressurizing the system or filling the manifold. And anytime I see a belt that doesn't have anything at all on it, I know there's a problem. This is serving multiple purposes at the moment. What's that ad about a treasure hunt? I have no idea. What are we talking about? Are we talking about the heist again? Oh, yeah, the heist. Yeah, it's just a boredom thing. Gives you guys something to do if chat's being slow. I do want everything to fill up. Want all my belts full. And then I'll turn power back onto the sinks. And then it comes down to what the hell do I do next? Yeah, I think I'm probably going to get rid of the heist and gamble, and I'm going to implement like a check-in system where you guys earn points for checking in on streams. I think we might be full. Nope. Once everything is yellow, I know everything should be full. I already double checked everything that had input issues. So that should be good now. Tiny scary nugget. You say so? I don't think you're scary. Talking about barbecue sauce, all I can think of is when Amaya and Foxy were talking about putting barbecue sauce on Johnny's leg. I mean, sometimes the heist and the gamble is nicer. Sometimes it's not nice. I think the best I've ever seen is somebody go 9 wins in a row. Yeah, but Johnny, your luck sucks. Okay, so the vast majority of the reason I was doing that, which we can say those are done. I needed copper ingots for aluminum production. And I need 315, 762, or 766. 766.2. Let me do a little math real quick. 766.2 plus 315. So I need 1,080 and 1,081. So each one of these is putting out 93 times 12. So that's 1121. $10.27. I think it's more than I said. Yeah. So if I take a full belt right here, and I don't know, let's just put a smart splitter here. Ah, shit, not right there. Put a smart splitter like here. Bring this over. Don't touch my nuggies and you're gonna need some home care for a few weeks while your hands recover. Hey children, now behave. I feel like I've already said that once today. Okay. Let's go get the aluminum set up. If we're only 21 assemblers, I'll do this by hand. I'm not going to bother making a blueprint for 21 assemblers. Let's see which one I need more of. I need more for sheeting, so we'll do casings here. The overclock on that is 145 something. $145.9429. And then for these are all clad. And this gets overclocked to 225. So a nice round number. Letting the children fight amongst themselves over there on Twitch. Okay. The drawback is I need 1,500 aluminum ingots for the over there, and I only need 945 for here. So right now we're not making aluminum. Making some. Once I get enough of the water out of the system, it should run perfectly. I just have to get enough water out. Another hydrate. Another hydrate. Rob's gonna try to drown me. I'll just flush this one pipe segment. That should take care of it. Should. We are experiencing some buffer issues, so the stream isn't going anywhere, but yeah, just sit tight and wait for the buffer to end. Okay, how much of this crap am I putting out? I'm making 945 all-clad and 1149 casings. So awesome. Means I will not be filling an entire belt with output at any stage of this. It's going to put out 67 per minute, so Mark II belts. Into Mark VIs. Now that's just something that I do. You obviously don't have to do it like that. I've heard there's reports of issues with doing that, but I've never had much issue, so yeah, like I said, it's just something I do. Awesome sink down here, lined up with that. Dump all that down the sink for now. Actually, that'll be being dumped down. Now that's my all-clad, so that will eventually not be getting dumped down the sink. But for right now, it will be. Says there's clipping. I don't see no clipping. I think that looks fantastic like that. So we're going to run it like that. How can a peon pay taxes? Ask any parent about the candy tax. Yeah, Halloween candy tax. Real thing. I'm not going trick-or-treating. I'm 43 years old. But my kids go freaking trick-or-treating. I'm taking some of their candy. I still want to know who the hell this little wolf is. Didn't I adopt that kid months ago? Yeah, I've been reminded you like 8,000 times. I think I want to start taking, not paying child support no more. I think child support's drying up. But on my way to adopt a kid, mom can't even freaking remember it. I gotta bring in my best friend, Mini Lift. You may not have asked, but you have no problem cashing those checks. All right, for anybody that's not familiar with my content, I am currently dual streaming on both Twitch and on the YouTubes. The YouTube chat seems to be a bit on the quiet side, so if you would like to chat and don't want to be the only one chatting, pop over to the Twitch. Sure, they won't bite very hard. Unless you ask nicely. Go in a bend. Now, see, I did know that island part there. That I knew that as a like all. So I probably would have translated that as good evening, all. But I don't actually speak the language, so. I just have German speakers come in from time to time, and they're kind of sort of teaching me a little bit of German from here to there. I'm learning things. Yay, listening to Rammstein in my youth paid off. Now I don't listen to them. What the fuck? Why are you all of a sudden being a pain in the ass? You guys, this ran absolutely fine for hours upon hours upon hours until I let the fucking alumina solution back up. Maybe I'll get rid of the alumina solution and make it, and maybe that'll make it work right. Seed air. I'm gonna butcher this. Guten Morgen, liebe Schorgen? And seed auch. Wieder da? Wieder da. I probably fucked most of that up. I never claimed to speak German. Okay, let's get the copper over here first. Copper is going to be the easiest part of this. I probably got some of it right, but I probably screwed up some of the rest. But that's what's called learning. The coal gens are here to stay. They go nowhere. Because that will consume the rest of the coal on the map. Put one there. And we'll run one down like this. Poke my head up here, grab that because I'm too lazy to scroll through it. Rebar and concrete? Huh. The nice thing is, I can honestly say that... Why are you... I can say I got copper done. I have no freaking clue where I'm going with this belt. Probably the single biggest issue I have with building these logistics floors. I know I'm going over there somewhere. But how you doing, Bob? How's that much? I mean, that doesn't really sound all that different than the encased industrial pipe recipe. I am not a huge fan of daisy chaining through assemblers. I just don't like how the wire looks when you daisy chain through them. But I want to get these filled up with copper before I start dumping aluminum in. The fucking things are screwed up again. I'm just going to dump the alumina solution. I think that's my entire problem. You notice these ones that aren't screwed up aren't full on alumina. Feels like a waste to throw away alumina solution, but it uses steel pipes, but there's also the iron pipe recipe track. I make encased industrial beams all the time without using any steel. Okay, so we got 137 point something or other, 0.633 times, what is that, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 825. Uh, 825.798. These each suck down 67.5 times 7. So this one belt here is going to be too much for this row. I also don't want to use that one right there. I want to bring that one around. But so if we take the 472.5 and take the 825.798 minus, we get 350. Unfortunately, 825 plus 350. Actually, that's right under 1200, isn't it? How much aluminum goes? Oh. So I'm probably going to be turning these around because they're going to have to be, they're going to have to come in here. How much do you suck out? 164. I have no idea if I did that right. So there's 700. It's 160, 320. But the last one in about here? I'm going to do roughly the same thing I do on some of the other systems. Everything goes that way, overflow goes that way. I mean, I guess if I pop it underneath it, this will work just fine. Should be this side, but I really don't give a shit. Or no. That should be this side. Kind of hard to tell when there's something over the top of it. A bit hard to tell. Boop, 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 boop. Honestly, I really like logistics floors. I realize it's not everybody's favorite thing in the whole wide world, but I like them. Rob rolled a 42. Wow. Gotta love that. I'm sure there's enough geeks in the audience to get the whole 42 reference. I'm gonna send this one down to the other. Just all the 42s then. He rolled a 42 on the dice and ended up with 40,000 or 40,042. Hitchhiking through the galaxy. There's literally a stream that I did not too long ago called The Belt Hiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay, so now I just need to feed in this last one. Okay, those things are gone. Wasn't Marvin the what was it, melodramatic robot? I mean, in the movie, yes, he was very monotone because he was played by Alan Rickman. I put these things in and I never actually hooked them up. Was it melodramatic or melancholy? Yeah, I was a little sad that they didn't give us a sequel. They did a pretty good job of adapting the movie. This melancholy? Yeah, well, that's what I thought. Okay, so I need these all clad. These all clad are mine. All of this shit that I've done has all been for that. Seems like kind of a waste, doesn't it? A little bit of a waste. So long and thanks for all the fish. I can't even hear that without, like, wanting to sing the damn song. They just did a really good job of that being a really catchy song. Hold on. So right now I'm eating about 77,000 megawatts. Bear in mind, I do not need to eat this quartz crystal at all. We can just go turn them on. Actually, we can do it from right here. Don't have to go nowhere. There's a priority switch right here. So we can turn off quartz crystal. Silica has to stay on. I'm not going to turn off copper because it turns off all my copper, and I need those all clads. But I will turn off the sinks and cause everything to back up. Because once they're backed up, if I'm not mistaken, once a machine can no longer run because it's either not getting enough resources in or it can't send resources out, they stop requiring power. Obviously, tell me if I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's right. So we're going to get rid of all these sinks. We're going to get rid of all these belts, and then I'm going to purge my inventory of all the copper ingots I will pick up. It gives me a headache just trying to think down to your level. Yeah, sometimes it does. Okay. Got a bunch of these boogers to get rid of. Yay, Casper's got freedom! 4 lovely days of freedom of having to put up with me. I don't know if that's going to be lovely days of freedom if you got to put up with me. Those damn things are filled up fast. Yeah, that dropped it to 37,000. So turn off all that shit and it's not very nice of you, Casper, saying the hospital can burn. I mean, I get the sentiment. I really get the sentiment, but honestly, I don't know if that hospital actually has a legit burn ward. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. 'Cause I've been everywhere in that hospital. And the only place I ever had to like gown up was into surgery. Okay, so that's all running nice and smooth. Like I said, that all-clad sheeting is the only thing I care about. So we got aluminum. It's as long as this isn't filling up with water. Obey the panda. That was. If you happen to see a panda in the upper left of your screen, please obey the panda and smack that like and subscribe button, folks. So it's got a little bit of extra water, but should be good now. Yeah, I didn't. That was weird. Having too much alumina was causing me to have water backup. That's weird. But seems to have sorted now, so we'll go check on it a little bit. All right, I guess let's go over to Modler real quick. I'll bring you guys with me over to Modler. Okay. So to go in to the power make, oh, I do need to have those quartz crystals running. I don't need them right now, but literally every single drop of quartz crystal that, okay, not every single. There's some I don't need, but I need a lot of quartz crystal in the power matrices. But according to this, all clad sheeting. Okay, we got it. Copper ingots. We got it. 2,700. Sam, we're gonna go do something a little fun for that here in a minute. Iron ingots. We got those. Quartz crystal. Got those. Limestone. That's a raw resource. I'm not going to talk about how much of that shit we need. Coal. Raw resource. Quartz crystal again. And more coal. All right, cool. We have everything done that we need to actually start coming into the power matrices. The big drawback is, if you notice, I need a lot of stuff. Like, this isn't going to be small. I need 75 mostly overclocked constructors for wire. I got to make 5,500 wire per minute. I need 18 constructors for iron plate. I need 9 for iron pipe. Yes, I know it's technically steel pipe, but no, it's iron pipe. I need 21 freaking loops with a crap ton of limestone and a fair amount of coal to make some of my diamonds. And then I got more here. I've got over 2 belts of coal coming in here to make these diamonds, and I've got almost 10 belts. It'll actually be 10 belts, but it won't be 10 full belts. And then I need like 18 belts of limestone. just to make the 1,200 diamonds per minute that I need, to make the 630 power or time crystals, to make the 105 power shards per minute. Now here's the really bad thing. I'm going to have to go get dark matter crystals to jumpstart this. Because I need dark matter crystals here. I need dark matter crystals here. And that makes my dark matter residue that actually makes my dark matter crystals. Because the way this system is set up, which is a genius way of setting it up, all of my dark matter residue here is a cumulative total of the dark matter residue that's made in these encoders, and in these encoders, You take the output from all three of them. Oh, okay, some of it goes somewhere else. So that's 2,600. Oh, yeah. I get to sink a bunch of extra ones. But I can't make dark matter crystals until I start making dark matter residue, and I can't make dark matter residue unless I have dark matter crystals. Fun, right? I'm not getting through alien power matrices today. I know that one for a fact. That is a hard, lumpy fact. But we can get started with some of this. So, let's go back to the game. It just comes down to, what do we start with? I need about 3 full belts of iron. And one of my big problems is, with the output from a lot of this crap, I'm not getting full belts. So it makes my math a little bit harder. Normally, I would run this and try to balance out the numbers so that, X number of refineries made a full belt without having to do weird ass math. But I did not do it this time. I probably should have. I was more worried about machine count. Because bear in mind, I got 169 iron refineries over here. I got 289 freaking copper refineries back there. I got 53 freaking refineries just making quartz crystal. I'll get rid of all of the iron sinks, so I can fire up iron so the belts are at least full. Once the belts are full, I can do something with them. It'll also shut down the machines. I'm just going to get rid of all these Mark 6 belts. Try to get rid of all of them. Like I said earlier, this is making all of the iron ingots I need for this entire playthrough. I should not have to make more iron ingots. I will clean up my power lines later. I really hope I don't have to make more iron ingots. Because, this is 27,000 total iron ingots. Yeah, I just need to clean up some of these wires. Mainly this flight line. Get rid of the flight line, it'll clean up pretty nicely. But like I said, it does come down to what do we start with? Do we start trying to make the crap ton of diamonds I need? Because that's going to eat a lot. And that jumped me up to 61,000, but that should actually start dropping. I look at it as I've got all this space here to do a whole lot of stuff. I kind of like the idea of building here and around that way, basically a big L, and making as much of the crap as I possibly can in this area for the power matrices. Thankfully for the power matrices, I do not believe I need any more refineries. Thankfully, I'm a little tired of doing refineries. But looking at my modeler file, I can do diamonds in convergence. I can do diamonds in the big old loops. Grand total for diamonds. Oh, really? Really? I need 1,260 diamonds total. Bubble butt. Okay, let me do a little math real quick. I need 2,100 plus 1312.5. That's 3412. Bubbles! Bubbles! Will I lose to record or win to goof off? I don't know. Probably need to go do a little recording. One thing I will say, Rob, I watched the today's episode, and you went quiet to let Ada talk, but your game audio was really quiet, so you couldn't really hear Ada. Not a complaint, just feedback. I want to move these out of the way. That sounds like you're going to go record. Good luck, Rob. Okay. I don't know where to start. I don't know if I really want to leave these here and build around them. If I want to move them and just like bring their belts underneath, I guess it kind of depends on what underneath looks like. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I got lots of room. Yeah, let's just do that. At least temporarily, we'll just do this. There's one assembler with an orange light. I don't know. Back row. Okay. That one's not running at 100%. So this is not in the right spot, which is really, really crappy. Because if you notice, there's a pipe's kind of in my way. Thank you, Shy. And that one's obviously backed up. Okay, so I need to move this. That's one of the things I love about having a chat to point out my mistakes when I make them. Not if I make them, when I make them. And another buffer, begone thought. What are we calling a thought? And just bear in mind the commands that Johnny makes probably don't have the cooldown, so. This one's only running at 88%. Oh, that's 200. I was looking at the wrong number. We'll watch this for a minute and see if... Went up to 43. Yeah, that one's definitely not getting... So that actually needs to not even be there. It needs to be back another one. It needs to be here. I don't know why I did that. Okay, now does that fix it? The only thing I'm worried about now is that should be good. It should fix the problem. That one's running 100. That one's probably coming up. That one should be coming up. That one's damn near full. That one's damn near full. That one's damn near full. Yeah, that should fix it. And the overflow buffer is quite lengthy and empty. For anybody that doesn't understand what this is, I don't need these priority mergers in here anymore. But basically, the total of what's on this belt coming up through this lift and what's still here exceeds 1200 from time to time. When it exceeds 1200, anything extra goes down that pipe. Like you just saw. And those two little chunks you saw go through, it was literally just meant that this belt that you can't see, this belt right. Okay. Now that one's freaking throwing a hiss fit. Where am I backing up on aluminum? Or am I not making enough aluminum? All the aluminum seems to be flowing. Nope, we got one belt that's not. Alright, so that's probably why my ingots were being thrown off. I hope that wasn't... Hope that doesn't screw with this shit. That was this belt. That feeds into the back half of these machines. Those machines feed out, go under. I think that's the back belt. Oh, Casper hasn't made cookies in a hot minute, so. I still having problems getting enough. Probably just waiting for these input buffers to fill up. They definitely got some freaking time to fill up. Like this one's running at 100%. This one's running at 100%. 169%. Nice. Nice. In a bad way. But like none of these are all that full. I may cut the power to, or cut the output from the ingots and let these fill up. I don't think I need to though. We'll let those run for a while. We got to figure out what the hell we're doing. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. I remember now. I vaguely remember what I was doing. Vaguely. Maybe not. There we go. Vaguely, kind of, sort of know what I'm doing. Just kind of, sort of know what I'm doing. All right, power these two up, and all should be golden. All right. Now I get rid of these two sinks because they're not needed back here. Patch these two holes, and I can start building whatever the hell comes next. Patch that hole too. How are we doing on power? Sucking out about 41,000. I always round that one up. We got a whole bunch of them over here that aren't having any. God damn it, that fucking. Okay, can you just work? Get rid of a whole bunch of the damn water and yeah, I don't know if Rob's still here, if he went to go record, but yeah, this is what I was saying about liquid priorities and stuff. Sometimes they tend to be a little bit on the pain in the ass side. Okay, so I need to bring a bunch of iron over here. I need to bring a bunch of copper over here. I'm gonna have to bring a shit ton of limestone, a shit ton of coal, and a bunch of other crap. But I'm gonna do it in stages. I think for now, my first step is constructors. I don't know how many of these I'm going to be able to fit here. I'm hoping for 9. Because I need 9 for iron pipes, and I need 9 for crap. And I forgot how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 9 for iron pipe, and I need 18 for iron plates. Yeah, if you don't have enough points and you try to heist with more points than what you have, it will just it won't actually give you an error. That gives me a little bit of room here to send my output belts. Again, I'm not doing blueprints on these solely because I don't need that many of them. 27 total constructors, I don't see a point in using. I don't see a whole lot of point in using blueprints for 27 or something. It's going to take me almost as long to make the blueprint as it would to just do it by hand. The drawback is virtually everything I had Casper write down, I'm done with. So we're going to have to spend a little bit of time tonight after stream writing down a whole bunch of stuff for the rest of the week. I don't know if you want to write this down as here in a second. I got some clock speeds for you. Iron pipe is at 233.3334. 233.3334. And iron plate is at 243. Let me know when you're ready. You got the 243? 05 0.56. Okay. This was iron. That's 233.333. Just need to put it in once. Make sure it took. Thank you, Johnny. I got Casper over here writing it down for me, though. But 243.0556. I don't care where I get the numbers from, as long as I got the numbers. We all know I can't remember 7 digits at a time. God damn it, I did not press the E key. I probably pressed the E key. That's the biggest drawback with doing some of these like highly precise factories, is trying to get those really, really precise, weird ass overclock speeds. What are you doing the eyeballs for, Elijah? Money bags. Oh, that's a damn good question. I don't know, Drake, check your points. For anybody newly tuning in that may be watching, I have been having some problems with my ISP recently, so you may experience some random buffering. The stream is not over. Don't go nowhere. The buffering only lasts a little bit, and then it bounces right back. How many iron pipes am I making? How many iron pipes am I making? 525. Neither of these are all that bad on numbers. I'm only getting 48 out of these, so that's a Mark 1. The total volume of iron plates that I'm making is less than 1 belt, so I'll put some kind of merger on so we can get them all onto 1 belt, because I am so tired of doing these multi-belt shits. And then we'll bring the iron pipes down beside it. Nope, beside it. You don't gotta go in that merger. Bad. Each one of these is taking in 72, so that's a Mark II. Again, this is just something I do. If you want to run everything with Mark 6 belts, go right ahead. There have been some reports that what I'm doing actually causes issues, and if I have any problems, I'll upgrade to Mark 6, but this is not a guided playthrough. This is not me telling you how to play. This is me trying not to screw this up too badly. with me running an extremely precise factory. I'm not doing steel. I'm doing iron pipe. I ran out of power shards. Another buffer cut? That's really getting annoying. Not you guys telling me, just it being a pain in the ass. Okay. So grand total for this entire project, I need like 3,400 ingots. It's 3412 point something. So I'm actually going to write it down. 3412.5. I think that's the right number. Yeah, 3412.5. That's what I have. We got iron right here. Each one of these spits out 162.455. Pretty sure that's the right number, yeah. Times 12? Nope. 9? 8. 7. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Should have just counted that. 14 times 21. Oh, you son of a bitch. Does anyone remember the 3,400 number I said out loud multiple times? The number I said out loud was 3412.5. 3 of these belts is 3411.5. I wish to God I was joking. So 3 of these belts isn't actually enough to feed that system by less than 1. Oh God, that's horrible. Oh my God, that's horrible. Blame Rob. You gotta admit, that is horrible. That I'm literally less than 1 from having enough on that belt highway. So I'm sitting here trying to think of how I can balance those belts and get a little bit more onto one of them. A smart splitter and a priority merger is the first thing I'm thinking. So that'll get me a full belt of That will actually get me a little too much, but that's okay. And by a little too much, I mean like 60, not even 60. But that's one of the reasons for the priority merger here. How bad does it look underneath? Oh, thank God it's clear. No. I wish it was that easy, but no. This is the exact amount of ingots I need. That won't work in that mode. This will work. And you're going up by that little of a fraction. Wouldn't actually work. This I gotta go over a whole bunch of crap. We're gonna do our first one about here. Really should make a blueprint for this so I can just run auto connect. But, well, no, I'm too lazy to do that. The funny thing is, I'm too lazy to go make a blueprint that would actually allow me to be less lazy. Or to be lazier. Yeah, if I made a blueprint, I could be lazier. Okay, the drawback is I did not actually put floor holes over here. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be coming up. There's also the massive issue of trying to balance this shit out. I need 1,300 for the iron plates, and I need 2,100 for those. So, like, this isn't just going to be a single belt pops up out of here and comes over here. And everything runs all smooth. We all know nothing's going to run smooth while I'm around. I am not the smoothie king. I am the, this is going to bite me in the ass king. Get those set up. So we take the 1312 and divide it by 2. That's 658. Or 656. God, I can't read. I am not a smooth operator. No. I am not a smooth operator either. So I need like a belt and a partial to go into this system and everything else to go down there. You know, it'd make a lot more goddamn sense. Why don't we just bring those over here instead of over there? Sad noise. Sade noises? Sad panda is sad panda. The drawback is I'm not 100% sure how the hell I'm going to do this. Sade is who sang smooth operator. News to me. Like, I know this is not going to run smooth. These two will run fine. These will run 100%. This one's not going to. I could do that. That would work. There's another belt that comes through here. There's 2 belts that come through here. Or no, one of those is my belt. I can upgrade this to a smart splitter on both. And set the overflow to come out this way. That will allow me to grab whatever ingots are extra. and then send them back up somewhere. Figure out where I'm running low on ingots here. And somebody's DMing me. I know the song, I just don't know who's saying it because, you know, I don't care. I should have known it was coming. Right in my eyeball. I'm going to upgrade these to Mark 6 belts just because it'll be easier to spot where my deficiency is. Like, where do I run out of ingots? Now, well, the small problem is I got that shit in my way. 'Cause I built this a little too tight. Okay, so deficiencies here? How many did I say I needed? I'm back. Am I okay to return? Yeah, you're fine, man. All right, we were blaming you a little earlier. Oh, yeah, Rob, you'll love this. You'll absolutely love this. For this system right here, you're going to love this, I promise. This system for iron plates and iron pipes requires 3,412.5 iron ingots. Right? You back? You with me? You're gonna absolutely love this. I promise. You're gonna love this. Let me know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. 3,412.5. The iron ingot machines make 162.455 each. 162.455 each. Since I need 3,412, I need a minimum of 3 belts. I can't get 3,412.5 on 2 belts in any way, shape, or form, any world, any galaxy, whatever. So there is 7 machines per belt. 1,133.185 per belt. So if I take 3 belts from there, I end up with 3,411.555. I am short less than 1 per minute. How's that for some bullshit? That is not my deficiency. My deficiency comes into play here. That is good news. Because I have room to do this shit. Meow, meow, meow. How absolute freaking crap is that? That I am short less than 1 per minute. That is both hilarious and gut-wrenchingly sad at the same time. There's my hole. Oh no, the math's modular. It's just that's not the problem. The problem is using the overclock that was set in modular bites me in the ass. I haven't used Zoop foundations in freaking forever. That should balance my deficiency. I should no longer have a deficiency. Speaking of deficiencies, let's go look at the aluminum, see if that's being stupid. Nope. We might have fixed it. Looks like I may have fixed it. Just dumped everything and bites you in the ass now, or okay later and takes a chunk out and doesn't heal. Yeah, that's the problem. I didn't. The pure iron ingot recipe is a pain to deal with because it's such a weird multiple. Like a lot of stuff you deal with 9 raw quartz to 7 quartz crystal. Okay, that's doable. I just got a really weird clock speed. Because modeler wants to it wants a round of the nearest machine, and you can't tell it, hey, I want X number of machines at this speed, and I'll settle for one machine at this speed just so I get my numbers right. Well, you can, you just have to do it in 2 different sections. And I didn't do that enough. But, and now it looks like that's balanced. And remember, I'm actually sending 60 more than I need over here. So all that's going to do is, remember that one belt that's got that weird priority merger on it? Yeah, that's going to back up the whole way and just not send that over here. Just means when I deal with that belt next, I got to factor even more shit out of it. Yay. But that's my iron pipe. That's my iron plates. They're done. They're good to go. That's one more step closer to alien power matrices. Yay! Oh, so now what's the next step? Oh, we got a couple options here. I need to make wire. I need to make a lot of wire, which only takes about 3 belts of copper. I do not honestly think that I'm not making those constructors by hand, because I need 75 fucking constructors for wire. I'm going to make 5,500 wire per minute. Because that wire a lot of it goes into cable, and the rest of it goes with that iron plate to make reinforced iron plate. Because we get to make crystal oscillators. You know how much I love making crystal oscillators? How much of that shit do I need? Oh, I need a lot of that shit. Yeah, that's awesome. How the hell am I gonna... I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. Do I have a constructor blueprint? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So I'm gonna need 5 stacks. We're gonna do it in 4 stacks by adding 1 more. No, it's rows of 3. God damn it, that's not gonna work. You can't divide 25 by 3. But you can divide it by 15. It's 5 wide, 3 high. Because you got 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. The numbers just keep being worse. And that is a 1.1 blueprint. I know that blueprint. Or do we make a new blueprint? Because it really does look like I can probably get a 10th constructor beside this. If I bring this over here and nudge it into place, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get a 10th constructor in there. And still have a fair amount of room over here. And remember, I've already had to move those things once, so moving these 2, I can deal with it. But there's no way in hell I'm getting 15 across here. So, to the blueprint maker to try to figure out how the hell to do this. We're going to use the big boy blueprint maker, not the little boy blueprint maker. I'm kind of of the opinion if I don't need the Mark III, I'll use the Mark 1. Okay, constructors. We're going to make a constructor blueprint. How many constructors can I cram on here? 6. It's probably why I have a blueprint that literally has 18. Yep, I'm just picking up stuff from around the world. No. I really feel like I'm just remaking my 18 blueprint. I don't care if that clips in a little bit. Sometimes it's a little bit better to use zoop mode. That doesn't really... Yeah, I guess it isn't exactly the right spot. More buffering, yay! Anybody who's new here, I have been having some problems with my ISP. There may be some random buffering like that occurring. The stream is not over. I've got about another 45 minutes or so to go. So if you experience buffering and you're enjoying the content, just stick around. It'll be right back. I wish I could tell you anything else, but sadly, the internet's hating me right now. It's Rob's fault. It's probably is Rob's fault. No. So I restarted the modem. I was hoping that would do it, but obviously it didn't. One thing that was pointed out to me in a previous stream, normally what I would do here is I'd run a row of conveyor or splitters here. I'd run a row of splitters here. I'd bring one belt up and pipe in. But that has since been proven to be inefficient and kind of a pain in the ass. So we're gonna do this. But I do need I'm going to have the clock speed. So the clock speed on these big boys is 247.3334. If somebody could send that into chat so I don't forget it. That's 247.3334. The funny thing is, I actually know it. I still got 51 power shards, so. Does kind of feel like I missed one of those, so. 247.3334, right? Drake, you got one too many threes on there, bud. So each one of these is going to slurp down a paltry 37.1. So that's barely a half a belt. But I'll remake this blueprint for 1.2. Funny thing is, I had to teach Nerd about that. Rob's heading out. Take care to YouTube, brother. And I'm not gonna bother with, these only need a Mark 1 belt coming in. We're not doing that today. That game's done. Now, why I actually like doing this a little bit more than where I used to, it's a lot easier to split them off. I'll buy nuggies here tomorrow. You the man, Rob. Or Johnny, whatever. Hey, Rob's still the man. I mean, honestly, does anybody really expect me to pay attention? Well, the nice thing is, we know restarting the modem is not gonna fix the issue. So I did at least a bit of diagnostic. So I guess now it's on the actual ISP to come get their shit fixed. Okay, so now I just need to power these up. Drawback is there ain't really a whole lot of foundation. I don't want the damn. Oh, the whole nuggy thing. Rob was talking about wanting nuggies, and Johnny lied to Rob and said there was nuggies here. So like normal, it's all Johnny's fault. We're all kind of used to that by now. Try sending anything. The bot is grabbing chat, but it's not sending it to. Sending it to the. Oh. There we go. All right, I fixed it. Oh, I wasn't even picking up Casper on It's not working on anything right now. I'm aware. I'm looking at the chat. The bot is not sending it to the. And I gotta remember how the hell I did that. I thought that was integration, but I'm not seeing it in my integrations. It's connected there. Let me try something real quick. All right, try now. Okay. So did that come through? And that's on Twitch. Somebody try on YouTube, please. Okay. Seems to be fixed. I literally just logged out of YouTube and logged out of Twitch on the bot and re-logged in, so that buffering must have hit hard. I hate how the fact you can't half nudge these. You can move them all the tiny little bit you want, but you can't actually half nudge them. The drawback is I'm actually wondering if it's the ISP or if it's my network adapter. What's the maximum upload speed of Wi-Fi? The drawback is I just realized this, and there's not really enough time left in stream. But let me try something real quick. As I find my network. I never use Wi-Fi on my PC. I'm going to try switching to Wi-Fi, so you'll probably get a buffer. If I can actually enter my key properly. Oh, well, yeah. Why is it not showing me my 5 gigahertz network? This might not work all that well. Okay, so you guys probably get a Yep, not doing that. Not doing that bullshit. I couldn't get more than like 9 megs a second up. Okay. For some reason, my PC refuses to find my 5 gigahertz network too. So I had to connect to my 2.4 gigahertz network, which I know 2.4 is slow. I'm wondering if network adapter or maybe even the Cat 5 cable might be the problem. I want to leave myself a little bit of room here. Back to that there. Let's put some conveyor throughput monitors on here. Make sure we're actually getting the numbers we're supposed to get through here. Because I did notice when you guys told me that last buffer, I tabbed out, and for a split second, it seemed like my network dropped. Like, for the PC nerds and stuff, you know, whenever you're not actively connected to the internet, you get that, you go from having the, I mean, I'm hardwired, so I normally see the hardwired plug, but whenever that doesn't actually have internet, you get the little, like, wireframe globe looking thing. We're getting 525 on the steel beam pipes, which is exactly what I'm supposed to get. And on the iron plates, I'm supposed to be getting around 875, which that's about what the hell I'm getting. 874, 875. Obviously, most of you guys know full well that those things like to be a little sketchy on. I don't think I can get 12 in here. No. So I could theoretically get 10 wide, which makes this 30. I need 75 total. Let's go ahead and place down the other two, because no matter what, this is going to be 3 rows. And again, I want to have a little space between them. I got lots of room, so. So right now, that's 18 times 3. That's 54. I need 75. So I think I'm going to go over to the blueprint maker, and I'm going to shave it down to just single 3-high stack. Because it'd be, if 54 right now, another 3 would be 60. 3 times, oh, no. I don't know how to do math. Yeah. 54 currently. So I'd be putting down 9. What's 54? That's 63. What's 3 times 7? It's 21. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $54 plus 21. Yeah, but Yeah, I think I got the idea. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Johnny. If I put down 2 more rows on 2 of them, that'll be 7 times. That'll be 7 wide, 3 tall, times 3. God damn it. Back to the blueprint maker. I forgot to take the power poles down. Try that again. Now those power poles aren't there. So I'm at 54, which is 3 times 6 times 3, or 18 times 3, however you want to look at it. So this should give me another 9. So that's 63. I think the math is mathing there for everybody. If I do that again, we're at 72, right? So now it's 8 times 3, so 24, 48, 72. So now if I just do this right there, that's 75, right? Think we can agree with that math? Oh yeah, these aren't daisy chained, because they're individuals. That should power up the whole damn system. Remember, math torture game. I like that idea better. Let's run from there to there. It's got more open ports. Everything should be powered up there. Yeah, I didn't hook these daisy chains. Oh yeah, so that's going to be like that on each level. Okay, that should all be powered up. Got a sea of yellow lights because they don't have any food. How much copper do I need for this system? 2,782. And of course there's a decimal point, so 2,782.5. Yeah, they're a little underfed. Yeah, failure to thrive. So if I come down here to this belt, each one of these is putting out 93.436. I think that might help if I hit the right key. And that is 1200 divided by, so 12. That's 1121. So again, if we did 24, 2 belts, that's 2242. Not enough. 32. An entire row is 2989. I need 2782. So it kind of feels like I should just take a whole freaking row. I'm over by 207.42452. So I can put a smart splitter down and yeah. So we'll just take this whole freaking row right here. We'll just come all the way down here. Kind of sort of do what we did with the iron. Because each row has 3 belts on it. Each row is 2900. So we'll smart splitter this bitch. Feed it in. Come over here a little bit. You know I'm going under. So we got 2900 right there. Again, the problem is this belt is not anywhere near a full belt. So we're going to have something pretty damn similar to what we had on iron. Where I'm going to have to do a freaking overflow and blah, 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 blah. Because of course I am. Because I can't make anything freaking easy on myself. I can't make shit nice for myself. Or you gotta go way over there. I don't think we're gonna get this done, the wire done tonight. The other thing to mention is the absolute minimum I have here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6. I added 2. So 8 times 3. 24. All right, cool. 24 times what did these put out? 74.2. I bet you money this is going to be more than a full belt, and it is 1780. So now I'm going to start chopping this down till we find out how many can go into a full belt. 15? 15. At 1113. I will be putting out a grand total of 5565. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. For anybody who can't read the screen, 5565, the amount of wire that I'm supposed to put out, divided by 1113 is 5. Not 5 and some random ass decimal. Just 5. How the hell did I get 11, 13? You only remember what I did to get that. 15? Nope. 12. 15. I think it's 15. Yeah. Yeah. So every 5x3 section equates to 1 belt. Which really sucks because that's 3 there, that's 3 there, and that's 4 there. I'm gonna have to do some funny stuff. Funny! We'll just we'll snip you off there. Well, we'll snip them all at 5, which is right here. Ooh, can I do that? Can I make that work? Oh, it's so tight. It's tight like a tiger. Maybe if I use default mode instead of straight mode. Maybe. Yep, that dope. There's not enough room here. Nope, even that won't work. I do think that's absolutely hilarious, though, that is the most I can fit on a belt, and I only need 5 of those belts to make babies. So somehow I can get. Actually. Huh. No, not you. The fuck are you doing there? Ow. Hey, Drew, when you do this, make sure you're pointing the merger at the right direction. So otherwise things don't work. Okay, so I come over here, and I just, yeah, that's kind of in the way. You're kind of in the way, bud. How about you just go over here? Yeah, like that. There's another clipping. We're not gonna talk about that shit. We're just not gonna talk about that. That didn't actually happen. You're seeing things. So now this, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, that's 5. They got 4 here plus 1. Last I checked, and I could be wrong. They keep changing math, but 4 plus 1 equals 5. But like I said, they keep changing math. I mean, we got Common Core shit now. So I come over here, and I put up. That's not what I clicked at all. I may not get the inputs done. I may not get it completely done, but I can at least get the outputs done. All right. So there's my 5 belts. How am I today? I am doing good, Sung Hoon. Yep, I remember you from yesterday. I got a memory like a steel trap. Who said that? I got a memory like a bear in heat. All right, so now all I gotta do, I gotta run my copper down here and figure out how the hell I'm gonna deal with this. All right, so we're gonna put one there, we're gonna put one there, and we're gonna put one right ding dong there. Those are all inputs. That right there. Go where I tell you to go. I could have swore you popped in yesterday. The steel trap may have rusted though. Yeah, that's possible. I could have swore you were in, but I definitely remember you. I may not remember when I remember you from, but I remember you existing. I remember you coming into stream. And honestly, with how many people were here yesterday, yesterday was kind of a blur in all the best ways. What is my Discord name? It's Gaming. Or what is my Discord link? We're going to shift this over a little bit, but a little bit earlier. Just to make absolutely certain that, yep, Johnny's got on it. Okay. Can I get 3 belt wide through here? I really hope there looks like there's enough room for 3 belts here. Ooh, that's snug as a bug in a rug. Let's see what that looks like. Oh. Yep, I don't see any clipping. I don't care if there's clipping or not. I don't see it. I can be blind when I want to be blind. Right now I want to be blind. My party and I'll cry if I want to. I even made a whole song about that. Okay. Unfortunately, where I have to go with that stuff is it's a little bit of a journey. Ow, the autosaves hurt. Remember what I said a while ago about making a blueprint so I could do auto connect with these? Yep, guess what I still haven't done? I don't even know where I'm pulling this from. It's down quite a ways. I know that. We're going on a very, very long adventure. I'd like to get this hooked up. I'll get it balanced tomorrow, but I can at least try to get it hooked up today. Okay, I think that's my lifts there. Yep, that's a long ways to go. It's not even close. Thought I could at least make the bend, but nope, not even close enough for that. Okay, let's start bringing them from the other direction, and we'll meet in the middle. Makes sense, right? A little bit of sense. About all I ever do around here is make a little bit of sense. Oh, you son of a bitch. There's not even a gap. Oh, fine. This one connects. This one connects. But no, that one, I'm too good to connect. That's the one that ain't got anything on. Yeah, that's the outer one. That's the one that's feeding with the smart splitter. Oh, I knew it was because of the outside bend. I'm just saying how close that was. That was up there with that freaking iron earlier. Remember when I was missing like not even one fold per minute? So the biggest problem is I'm gonna have to figure out where my deficiency is, where I don't have enough, and placate that deficiency again. Yeah, I'm using big words. But we also need some sinks, because of course we need sinks. We do one there, one there, one there, one here, and one here, because I don't give a shit. I'll run this into there. This over this way, over that way, over the river and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. No. Bad mojo, Jojo. Bad Jojo with your bad mojo. Ow. There we go. Now we can just dump all the stuff, because it's going to be a lot easier for me to find stuff with it all going down the drain. I'll be able to find my deficiencies better that way. But it is 8 o'clock. I have been working on this for the last 7 hours. So if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. New here, lurking or watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of this insanity. Want to see more? Smack that subscribe button, because we are still in the early stage of the 14.7 terawatt or million megawatt playthrough. We're getting there. We're working on alien power matrices. We're getting there. We just got a whole crap ton of diamonds to make. And then everything in converters and encoders and loopy loops and sloopy sloops and don't you touch my jello pudding pop. Until tomorrow, I have quite obviously been an idiot. It's not even a contest anymore. We know it. I'm gonna hook these up real quick so I don't forget about it. So yeah, until tomorrow, I've been an idiot. Obviously.